Oh, boy. Might need to update the headset. Seeing small little, tiny like every so often there'll be like one frame that flickers white, but that's like all over the place. It's over the entire entirety of the screen. So we'll see what that's about at another point. But for now, super good to see you guys. I just gotta turn these on now, and hopefully they actually connect. Come on, come on, come on. This one never wants to. Strange. What do you mean early? I'm never early, I'm never late. I simply arrive whenever it is I mean to. Now for what reason doesn't want to take me to Steam VR? That's the other weird thing. Oh, that's why. Or I think. I don't know. Give me a second here. Done. What if I can launch directly from Steam? Will you let me do that? Will you? Oh, well, I have to get rid of the current version of VR I've currently got launched. That's one thing. That'll help. Yeah, you. Quit. There we go. Very nice. Now that you are done, I will launch you again. This time, however, in virtual reality. Fantastic. How are you guys? Angry Taco Lord. Mwah. Good to see you, man. These are finished charging, so I can plug these in. Hey! Hell to the yeah, ladies and gentlemen, show that love in chat! Texas Big Bear, that is a captain aboard the Active Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, show that love. Show it. Pay those respects to our dear captain. Love you lots, man. Super good to see you. Hope you've been having a good time. This avatar seems to work nicely. Let's just get that invite we need. Oh, hey, says Momo's on today. I wonder if she's an RP. I would hope so. Did I fix the eye tracking on this thing? I believe so. Full. There we are. Yeah. Looks good. Except for in this darkness, it's very dark. Wait, oh no, that's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to adjust the default position of the eyes. Shit, I mean, it's okay. I can do that while we're loading in because I still have it up on the computer. This is working, right? Good. Probably afford to speed that up, maybe. Also just checking. This. No, wait, it's just me. Cool. Got him. Got him set up. Yeah, I have a more casual version of this avatar made at the moment. Accepted! Magic, wow. Think I'm talking to myself? Imagine me talking to myself. Ha! You're not allowed like magic. I mean, that is his, you know, his affinity. Wind and light. I did forget to change something, though. I forgot to change these. Hold up. Not eye lower. Left lower eyelid, that goes to 60. Left lower goes to 60. Left lower, This is 60. And right lower. This is 60. That's good, yes. Yes, yes, that's good. Very nice, very, very nice. Control panel, and the map is still loading, so we're on good time. I need to shrink this down, though, because I remember I made that bigger for when I was dancing as Mel. Then after this, I can quit Unity. Assuming everything was working okay on all the other fronts. Which I suppose I should double check on. Just in case. Hello, Controller, you are way down there. Yeah, it was like vacation or cable, broken cable, something like that. Yeah, Lauren is on vacation. He's taking a break from him. You saw season 1 already? Now I'm ready. Coffee Poe, how you doing? Wait, did you just finish season 1? Is that what you're saying? Or like, did you just now learn, or did you watch it in the past and are coming back into it? Gooey, mwah, there's you smooch, bud. And come here as a follow-up on Lauren's perspective. Looking forward to seeing how things play out. Yeah, we'll see. I should have hit up Zoran for the document that he was supposed to leave Pierce because I don't have it, but from what I remember, I was supposed to review the letter that Augusta has, write a formal response, and also inform Victor about it. Did I complete your day? I did! I did! I actually got some fucking sleep. Imagine that. Imagine getting some sleep. Couldn't be me, except for when it actually is me, which isn't terribly often, but you know. Nice, now do it again. Jonathan Gaming, oh, how you doing, man? Almost a whole year. Exciting, brother, exciting. I like it a lot. Deeply appreciate you, man. I'm gonna make sure everything's good before I totally close Unity on that end. I do, however, need to... Lord Head! Mwah, these US mooches, wow. Why are you so big? You never get the right one. You never go to the one that I want you to. Why is VR chat up twice? That makes no sense. You are lying to me. Cool. I like it. Ooh, and I'm pretty sure
She's like, I'm gonna delve into your
that'll help.
mind. So it's like, I trust you. Just don't kill my father if you find out how he treated me your entire life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's
good.
like
Congratulations, because you're going to be getting an angry letter from your dad. Why the fuck were the king's men visiting me?
What? Hello?
I am interested to see how.
This is mine.
I am interested to see how your character Stark's dad reacts.
Wow.
To
Bottle noises.
Under the assumption back at the I don't know his and how much of an ego
Bottle.
he has.
Got a bottle. Yeah, I think Kelly plans on joining tonight, so that should be fun.
She's right there.
Ah! Hello, where? Everything is loading in. Everything is loading
you're
in.
spazzing. You're spazzing.
Cause I'm loading. She looks good. Good job, me.
I have been his daddy for 5 long years.
Good job, you.
Yeah, good job, me. Let me see the squint. Squint. Perfect. The squint works for everything. The squint.
Eat.
Am I squinting okay?
Eat.
Good, I'm squinting.
Oh.
Stream camera. Here we go. Ooh.
Look who's back.
Back again. Daddy's back.
Look who's back. Look.
I saw! Hello. Yeah, that's why I said Daddy's back. What do you think I was talking about?
Daddy.
Me? I'm not Daddy.
It's a meme we don't actually
actually. That's not like a canon thing, by the way. Shimji.
Hello.
Heard some shit's going down, boyo.
Some real shit's going down. Oh my god.
By the way,
Why
that's
are
a
you
meme
taller?
not confirmed.
Or am I just
That's meme not
shorter?
confirmed.
Is that one of your casual outfits?
Just saying.
He's
Yeah.
always been really fucking tall. What are you talking about?
Let me show you
Too big.
mine.
I'm tiny.
It's still a work in progress, but I'll
I
show
made
you
myself
on mine.
taller, but I'm still just so fucking
More
small.
likely. I mean,
Hello.
he's
Look how
he's
small
coming
I
back
am.
with
You are
like a
very
whole
small.
attitude lately.
I removed my my armor bits because I didn't like them, but I have to make myself bigger. Also, I made my head smaller.
Fucking.
Oh yeah.
We'll see what shit hits his fan and
Oh,
how
man.
he takes it.
We're gonna have to see
Yeah,
about
great
their
shower.
we're gonna have to see about their slap.
This looks
'cause,
good.
Oh man. Oh boy, there's so much going on.
Oh, it's okay because
It's
you and I
scoped,
still,
but this is her cat.
you and I should talk at
Yes.
some point
Out of
after this episode.
OC, we do need to talk. Ooh,
Yeah.
I realize something's wrong with
'Cause
the
a lot of
arms,
shit
so
is-
I gotta fix these
The
buttons.
buttons.
The buttons are weird. Okay, I need to fix the weight painting on those.
Buttons don't
buttons.
exist.
See, look
This is my attempt at a classic casual.
Nice. What am I looking at?
And she's got her
My
shoesies.
See
It
it?
does that for me sometimes. Try. Where do you keep your trackers?
My shin.
On your shin, on your ankle? Try one. Now that you've done that, try hiking them up a bit.
Do you see how it's sideways though? How does that help it not be
Sideways. Wait. What exactly is sideways?
See how it's lining up really weird?
Stand straight. Just stand up straight from me. Just regularly. Looks fine to me. Let me see it from your perspective. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That felt so weird. I was like, ah.
Let me see. Let me see.
It looks fine.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch.
Don't touch me. I'm crazy.
Oh shit. I hear my cat meowing.
Meow.
I'm not crap. I am crouching.
Oh, it looks white in here because the glow effect doesn't work, so I'll have to change that up a bit. Good enough though.
Madame just has brute fucking force. Now, eventually she's going to get an animation and it's gonna be like, Ron's now your daddy, congratulations.
Clip that without context, chat.
What?
We don't need the visuals.
What?
Yes, consumed.
I have.
Consume.
You're not concerned.
5 victims.
It looks so good.
Thanks.
You know, I'm just gonna get addicted to a negative emotion. I'm just gonna carry on just fucking
Why?
being a dumbass.
Why? Stop getting addicted
Because
for
I
it.
can.
Dude, I love Blaze.
I can't stop getting addicted. It happens.
What's your
Everyone's emotional
addictions?
wreck.
Quit your addictions.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly.
How's it
Kill
going?
it. Heals. Ooh,
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
give me this.
How about you on your end?
Very nice.
oh,
partner.
give me this.
That's funny.
Like student, like teacher.
I don't know why I made that noise. I could okay, I didn't close Unity yet because I want to make sure everything was working on that model
They're in
first.
the cabinets that look like that over there.
Everything working on
I
the
should
model?
make the.
Oh, I
I should
got
make
pissed
this
off
more
face,
yellow.
If you're
Yes!
sitting in it, you can exit.
Let me see. Wait, which
I'm
one?
gonna
I
have
love
to-
that.
Which one's
I
the?
got fucking pissed off face.
Yep.
Look at that.
There it is.
Yes.
But the best face is the signature squint. The signature squint. She's got the
Oh, you
signature.
put the signature squint.
She's got the squint.
Oh my god,
Huh?
you have.
We'll be
Said, look at that.
There's a couple more loading.
Baka.
Sounds good.
What do you mean, ew?
Get out of the loading area.
Wait, where's Nano?
Yes, it's true. We need it.
Good idea.
Coming back to life.
Listen, Neurali's decided they want to be a human instead of a were creature.
Wow, I'm a weird creature no matter what fucking form
The
I'm in.
hell,
Bitch,
where'd
like,
your
what
ears
you-
go? Where'd your ears
The hell
go?
you
You know
are!
what? You know what?
The hell you are a
That
were
shit.
creature no
The
matter
hell
what.
did your ears go?
Listen,
Literally in the lore.
Do you see my ears?
I don't care about your
No, not yet.
How dare you take away the
there.
fantasy of me grabbing you by your tail and blankety blank blank beepity
Okay, it stays there,
blank
good.
blank.
Who's this? Oh my goodness.
Hum.
Sounds like my air conditioner.
That's exactly what makes it a relaxing sound, am I right?
Well,
I don't know, my air conditioner kind of stresses me out sometimes.
Me too.
Unless it's one of the, there's
goes
a difference between like a and a. You know? Mine does the sometimes. Is it? Right now my AC isn't doing the.
Beam me up,
Scotty. Always had them on, right?
Oh wait, no, that's her.
That one's her.
That's me.
What do you think you're doing? I hate it. Stop it. Come here.
That's like common with
Ow.
where
Ow, that was
they
like
can like
really light tap on the
transmute.
Get
Like they can
some.
choose when to have like their ears and their tails. Well, advanced ones can even do like hands and claws and limbs and stuff.
Shit. Yeah, I said all this in kids. I was like,
Like
oh,
they've
there was
not-
like one
that's like a
time.
mother-
Like, I
You
had
have magic balls
It's
too?
like these weebs never seen killing.
Well, it's not really a ball.
Or killer bites, whatever it's called.
It's just fire.
That's right.
It's
That's
just
right,
or
That's right.
channeling, manifesting. I need to turn this to yellow because in this world the glow doesn't show up at all, so you can't actually see the yellow in it. That is me. Hi. What?
Pat pat.
Consume.
But you have not your ears.
I
Hat. And
look at this smug
I don't know what happened here, dude. No, what was that?
Consume.
Reverb on. Oh god,
Kill her. She's a fake.
Consume.
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 Baka.
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 Buck. You'll never hear me say that ever again.
How would Melanie say that? I need to think about how each character would say Baka. How would Melanie do it?
Would she say that?
Baka! She would do it like tsundere as fuck.
Yes.
Like, oh, you know the language of
Consume.
Bakiro.
I don't
Yes. Consume.
Well, she has.
I don't-
Oh,
I'm
I
fucking-
need to talk to you about
You
this. Do you speak the same language
Bakiro.
as Joseph?
Consume.
Yes, she can.
She is
They
going to
mostly
be
speak
asking
common,
you
but yes,
questions.
she can.
He's gonna be
Insert.
asking you questions because Joseph was mumbling shit in Japanese while he was like half dead on the bed, and she
Time to
needs
get
to
Google
know what
Translate.
something
I was
means.
waiting.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
You'll know right off the bat. Trust me, it's gonna be good.
Suppository.
He said that.
No,
Was he
thank
awake or asleep?
Consume.
Maybe a face thing like.
Return the slime.
But this.
I agree. Incorporating fantasy languages is a very good way to flesh out the world.
I love that.
Look how cute he
I need to
is.
re-add that emote, but have the background transparent.
Yummy.
Don't loot the boy.
I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
Too late. People have already looted him.
So,
did,
I mean-
actually.
Melbourne
I wanna see him as a hot
Melbourne
anime
working
boy.
out. Melbourne exercising with Pierce.
Yes, I'm gonna
Do
have
you actually have
abs
muscles
next
in
time.
there?
Yes. Well, my arms will thicken up over time, but that takes time.
Well, they're
Yeah,
already
same.
they're already a
Same.
little bit. It's all a little bit more. Hold
It's
on.
gotta be
And
gradual.
your swimsuit.
Go back to your old one.
No, just like over the summer, I'm just gonna get super bulky.
You want to show me your old? Okay.
They're gonna have a beach section. I don't want to
Gross.
change right now.
How you doing?
I need to make a swimsuit for Cleo. I need to put on.
Come to your level.
Personal space.
Yeah, they have a
Come
spot.
to my level.
Oh, there goes the alarm. That means
Fuck,
we gotta
man. I'm
go.
getting.
Yep, I knew Stark was gonna die eventually.
Get the fuck out of here.
Is how it happens.
You're just getting like comfy on the fumes, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get way too comfy. I'm gonna go die comfy.
Ignore cut their hands.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my god.
Is that
Just crashing constantly.
is that the RP start
Yeah.
valve? Do we have an RP start valve? Oh boy.
People are crashing before they can get in. So get it.
It's mostly
Take your
chips.
shit and get ready.
What else?
I see. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. Oh wait. Oh, that's because we have wheelchairs now. So is that what spawns them?
Yeah, the cabinet of wheelchairs.
Get in the fucking wheelchair, Carver.
It
Get in the
broke.
wheelchair,
I thought I
Carver.
fixed it, but it's still broken.
It broke.
Don't grab it while if you grab it while you're in it. Good luck with that.
I ain't grabbing nothing.
Drop him. I must do something.
Don't you
drop him?
What are you? Oh my!
Shit.
You trying to murder your professor? Okay.
This is how you do it. This is how you
Oh
do it.
no. Oh no.
We're going to the top of the mountain.
Oh god.
Give me Professor. Beep boop.
Do 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 do.
I must control delete this bitch.
Oh. Jesus.
That was perfect for my POV. I'm gonna fucking clip that. You just see. I'm gonna clip it. 'Cause
Oh Jesus Christ.
No, let's not make Madame do what I said in DMs today.
No
okay?
promises. No promises.
Can you just imagine? Oh fuck, it'd be hilarious as hell.
No promises. Everything is
I
uncertain.
feel like I'm too tall for it.
I want to wear this. It's a nice outfit. I don't have the hood triggerable yet, though. That's coming next.
I'm way too tall for my my eyesight is like at your shoulder. Do I see? Am I tall to you? Wait, you're bending over. Maybe I'm not broken.
You're floating a little
Where
bit.
am I? God damn it! A stupid new avatar thingamabob.
A little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit more, a little bit more, and there you go. Less, a little
I
less.
fixed. Oh, no less.
Yeah. Maybe about like 2 ticks, 1 more. There we go. Nope, not that much. 1 up. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's
Yay!
better. There we go.
Okay. Boom.
Fantastic.
I was like, I still feel tall. I still feel tall.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it picking up the problem? You might need to close out of it, restart it up. OVR toolkit, not voice mod.
No, I know.
I'm sorry, it's such a
toolkit is a
trust
fucking
me,
pain in the ass to fucking redo.
As a no, like not install it, just shut it down, like close out the application.
It's a cozy tower. I should try to stay in here more often. Of course, that's with the permission of, the Professor Barnes. I'll just move in, kick him out, why not? Might need to fix my fan if it acts up too much. Let's grab ourselves some of the morning essentials, and then get on with the day. Yeah, of course I did. What are the desks still spawns pink shirts? Is that... Wait, which one does that? Down here? In the lab? Oh, that's the pedestal. What desk? Is it this thing? Nope. Nope, I guess they were moved in. Understandably so. I guess one of the other days I'll try to wake up with a bit of something else, but we gotta start with the essentials. From there, we'll, nice floaty carpet, too. Bought a magic carpet ride. I guess if there's any place for there to be a magic carpet, it's gonna be in the Wizard's Tower, right? Oh well. Oh. I am praying for today. We'll start with that. Now, considering the results of yesterday, I highly doubt today is going to be any better. What's on my agenda? I've got to deal with Augusta and the issue with her letter. Have to talk to all of Vanguard. Have that meeting with them. Discern what direction we are taking all their training. I've got a bit more training to do with Melanie in particular. What else has to happen? Lila, I know I'm speaking with her to make sure that she's there to show up with Vanguard every morning, but that's not until tomorrow morning. I'll still make sure we're on track with that, however. Anything else? Training today. There is helping out the professor. Hope nothing else crazy happens to Albrecht today. Been one thing after another, but I suppose the more clues we get, despite how it makes him feel, what he has to go through to get them, much preferable in the long run. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it today. If Gavin or some of the others want to do a little bit of warming up, I wouldn't be against the prospect, but I just hope, especially after the past few days, things will get a little less busy tonight, and I might be able to, who knows, head back up to the tower, maybe even decide to make use of the little hideout in the Vanguard dorms. Just take an evening to enjoy myself a little bit. What with the level of things that we're dealing with and the degree of insanity that's been unfolding all over the campus and the world alike, gotta do those wellness checks, you know? Stay sane. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If I can catch up with some of the other students, that's just, that's just a bonus for now. But we'll see what happens. Because just like battle plans, nothing ever goes according to plan. That's the fun thing, isn't it? On paper, plans, details, lists, it's always absolutely perfect. Absolutely 100% perfect on paper. In execution, it is never the same. Goes to show how there really is no such thing as perfect in this universe. There's always something better. Piers was not shown the secret fuck hut. Let's see what the students are up to. I wonder when we'll be able to utilize these stands. Maybe have a meeting here or something. Well, nobody's here this morning, huh? Surprising. That or I'm just that early. Is it just me or do the mountains look fresh? Yeah, the mountains are different. Look at that. Speaking of the mountains, time to put some craters in that fresh side of it. Oh, I haven't forgot that. I'm just making my way over there. For once, I didn't wake up inside of my office. It's actually a nice change of pace. Get a little bit of alone time in the morning. To make my morning walk with the morning essentials from the lifeguard tower, from the lighthouse, all the way over to my office. Bit of peace and quiet with myself, my own thoughts, run over what it is I know I need to do today, not in any particular order, and then start the day itself. Yes, my body actually jiggly. It could just be the 3.0 bullshit. Okay. Pretend like everything's okay this morning, Pierce. The students won't know shit. Ah. Music to my ears, isn't it? I hope the professor's all right. Oh. Speaking of. Headmaster, good morning to you.
Good morning, Carver.
Hello, Professor. Good morning. Well, I reckon whatever it is something I'll be privy to later.
How was your workout session?
Same as usual. Not very satisfying. How are you this morning?
Alive.
Well, that's a start, I suppose. Run into any of the students yet?
I let Liang out of the dungeon. He's been in there since last night.
That's good. Thank you.
I look after the Munchkin soldiers. I always do. Always will.
Gonna be a heck of a day, isn't it?
Are you okay? I wonder if I shake you hard enough, if I can shake them loose.
Who knows? Maybe.
Oh.
If I'm ever down to... Jesus. I'll let you give it a try, I'll...
I actually did think of it in... Oh. I actually did think of it in earnest for a moment, though. That would have been very bad.
Think of what?
For a
Shaking
split
me
second,
around?
I thought of actually doing it too. Yes. Like for real, not for play.
Well, shaking me around, you don't think I can't take a thrashing? Unless you're talking about getting in my head again. Someone already did that, and yeah, that wasn't so, you know.
What do you mean? Someone already did that? You mean me?
Oh, I was talking about the, suffer me now.
Who did that?
You mean you don't know?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant other than, like, myself.
No.
I was like,
was,
and Professor.
Yeah, that was, yeah, no.
I was
Those
like,
were the only ones.
I was wondering how many people were inside that mind of yours.
Oh, hope to God, only me. I'd like it very much to
You
just
know
be
that's not
mine
true.
for a while. What do you mean? What, you and Albrecht, you the others like sneaking peeks or something? Yeesh. I jest. What?
I've been in there and was not welcomed. I would honestly consider it even hated. It was excruciatingly painful each time, but worth it.
I guess. Still,
At
thank
least
you for
it
that.
better be.
Well, if it helps
you
you feel any
disappoint
better,
me,
it's
hell
starting to
hath
be
no
a bit of a
demon to
pain.
fuel my
a literal
rage.
pain to both you and I alike.
It is? Again?
Ever since... Oh, right. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you feeling?
Fine. Could you two have your affair behind closed doors?
Pardon
As
yourself,
long as
Joseph.
you do the same.
Do the same.
Sorry. I forgot to specify. Ha ha. Good morning. I hope you enjoyed my joke.
As you were, cadet.
Oh, it was quite delightful. Thank you, Jojo. That was a joke as well.
Was it?
No.
On jokes, Miss.
I genuinely hope you have a good day.
Well, now I feel like a piece of shit. Yeah, good morning.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. I'm not in the mood for his jokes.
By the way, guys,
today,
thank you so
unfortunately.
much. It's hard to tell when indeed they are jokes.
I don't ever believe they actually are jokes.
I'm hesitant to believe that they are. Maybe it's just a straight-up attitude problem. But I don't know. I've been very back and forth when it comes to Joseph. Still doing my best to make up my own mind about him. I'll help him regardless, but I want to do my best to have the benefit, or give people the benefit of the doubt.
Well, Rin said he was racist.
I remember that whole ordeal as it unfolded, and from what I recall, it was simply him trying to de-escalate a situation, or play to the likeness of someone else, whether it be true or not. Lying, if you will. Whether that is indeed the case, I can't quite say for sure. I'm sure there are other people who have more details than I. But, for being someone
Are
who's,
you okay? You are,
What?
You were doing a little squatty.
I was?
Yes.
Weird. I don't know. I guess I'm fine now.
I'm feeling particularly tall. Maybe it's me.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm just.
Good
maybe
morning,
I'm just
cadet.
trash.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wondering if Professor Albrecht's made his way out yet?
He's took a step up for the moment, but at the moment he's with the headmaster. I'll have him seek you out once he's finished, assuming they don't have other important business to attend to.
Just wanted to check that his bandages were, well, cleaned out and stuff. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. He's
send him
been
your
keeping
way,
up
yep.
with it. You know, out of many of the students here on this academy, she's one of the very few I've never actually spoken with. And by spoken with, I mean, you know, outside the occasional, Professor this, Professor that, good morning.
I guess I'm fortunate in which I've gotten to talk to each student extensively.
Well, I may be so bold as to assume, but perhaps the desire is not mutual. But that's fine.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's probably straight up what the answer is, my dear.
I suspect as much.
That doesn't mean it can't be fixed and worked on.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I think of it as a healthy challenge. Get back to where,
Healthy challenge, right.
where you should have been this whole time.
Yeah, well, I've heard, some of what gets whispered around in the ranks, and it seems, in regards to a lot of the instructors, not just myself, much of what they like to say to each other is rooted in rumor. Misguided information that trickles from ear to ear. Nobody goes out of the way to seek the information themselves.
Usually I have to push a student in the direction of a professor for them to seek help. The biggest complaint I get is that they expect that I can do a lot more than I technically can.
A lot is expected
Now,
of all
while
of us.
several times I've stepped out of line to assist things and done things above and beyond what's in my description, however, retroactively all of it is usually approved. Admins and political liaisons usually have to, encourage certain things to happen.
Well, we're definitely going to be expected to go above and beyond from here on out. Speaking of, I should try to find my squad. I'm hoping to have a word with them this morning before they all dissipate. Make sure I can arrange the way the day's supposed to go.
That would be a good call. They need structure right now, especially Zachary and Melanie.
I had to put off the
Melanie
meeting I
seems a
wanted to
little
have
bit-
yesterday. She seems what?
Melanie seems a little bit more toned down.
We've been working a lot on that. And
That's good.
I am pleased and proud to say it seems like we're finally getting some real progress. I just hope to the gods it remains that way this time.
Which gods? Who's your favorite?
Oh, we don't play this game. I just said all of them to be technically correct as to not
I've met a
insult
couple
one.
in my day.
Oh boy, I believe that. Well, I don't want to be one to label myself as insane,
when
but...
it comes to those statues, they don't do them justice.
Oh, good to know. We're talking about the ones with or without arms.
It's very, it's very likely I haven't met any of yours. I haven't kept up with your, nation's beliefs.
I'm not a terribly reverent man. Divinity isn't necessarily my thing. I don't like the idea that there are some...
just as vulnerable as anybody else.
That's fair, that's fair. I don't like the idea
They
that
just
there are
have to
some
be more
grand
powerful
beings
than the human mind can understand.
dictate where my life is gonna go, you know? I think fate's bullshit.
Tell them I said to fuck off.
If I ever meet them, I'll let you know that they thought so.
I'm in quite a playful mood today. I apologize.
It's fine.
I think I've come up with an answer for one of my big problems.
Hmm?
But it's one that is not the best, but I think something that has to happen. If you have time, before the end of the day tonight, after you take care of the majority of your business, I should like to talk to you about something important.
Sure.
I think I need to, relay a couple of things that have happened, because I think now more than ever I need my proper sight back.
Understood. We'll see how the day proceeds. And should the opportunity arise itself, I'll seek you out. I'm going to go,
Sounds like a plan.
look to the cadets then. You, have a good morning.
Best of luck, Professor Princess.
Yeah. Oh boy. Morning, instructors.
Something like that, and then I don't know, maybe tell him.
Right, tell me,
I don't think
how do you
that's for
feel?
you to
I'm glad you're
decide.
safe.
I feel fine.
I'm glad you're safe and not flat. And or rebirth.
Good to see you, instructor.
Aye, you as well,
Is everything all right?
I have nothing. Look, I have
anything
nothing.
about what he said?
No.
Any of what he said?
Not a single bit.
Something inside of you?
What was that? What the hell? What was that? Thank you so much.
So they threw him against the wall. I feel fine. Look.
Do you know anything about that? At all?
I came in late to the conversation. What exactly?
Apparently there's something inside me, Carver.
Something inside of you.
Professor.
Did they elaborate?
Your guess is about as good as mine.
They never did, not once.
No.
No.
He said it was inside of him and that it threw Vaughn up against a bookcase or something.
I'll see if I can pick his brain a bit.
Look, if there was anything that could have thrown him against the bookcase inside of me, I highly doubt I'd be walking around like nothing happened.
You'd be surprised.
They locked me up for less.
They've locked me up for less, too.
I'll ask some questions.
Morning.
Good
Morning.
I'm not gonna be
something
getting
wrong.
used to that anytime soon. Wrong isn't the word I would use. Just it's hard to get used to.
How you feeling, Joseph?
Alive.
Good. Keep at it. And there he goes.
And there they both go.
Oh.
Which one do you think is more whipped? I shouldn't be saying that.
Both of them, equally so.
You think so? I'm a bit worried.
You probably should be.
What makes you say that?
I think mostly Joseph. Well, Melissa, she'll be fine.
Care to elaborate a little more?
Mostly for him.
Or am I supposed to guess?
I don't know. He just spends a lot of time with one person, and that's never good. Doesn't try to really reach out to anyone.
It's true.
I've tried.
I've made
But as you can
observations about them both, and their interactions even amongst each other, and it's... It reeks of... I don't want...
Dependency?
Yes, but... I don't know, it smells like a... It just smells like a bad end.
I hope not, but... I can see why you would say that, definitely.
Well, for more reason than one. Hope you've been having a good morning, though. I mean, at least what exists of it thus far.
It's fine, although I keep getting berated about my ears.
What do you mean by berated? I don't know if that's the term I'd use. For me, it's just...
Berated?
It's a change. It's not a bad one, it's just a change. Change is very difficult.
You can tell that to some of the people in your squad, especially Linux. How dare he?
I'm sure I'll hear their opinions soon enough.
He called humans stinky.
Not the first time I've heard that.
Then why would you want to be a stinky human? Not all stink.
Well, that's easy to fix. Just, you know, proper care. Shower. Maybe a bit of cologne. Or perfume. I'm actually talking about this.
Showering's always good.
Indeed.
Talk about stinky humans.
Yeah, those stinky humans.
The words Linux used.
Disgusting.
Sweetie, I've known demons who bathe more than humans. They're like, oh, I am a noble. I never work, so therefore I am not sweaty and I am not
The morning
dirty
training
because
hasn't
I do
begun
not
yet because he
work.
hasn't managed to gather
And
everyone
they
to
go,
talk
like,
about it.
months without, like, bathing, and they wonder why the princess is like, thank you, next.
Yeah, it hasn't been instigated yet.
Ew. Wait, does that happen with nobility?
And in my experience over the last 630 years on this plane, it happened with a lot of them for... Well, it got better in the last 50 or so years, but for a good long while, people just was like, if they didn't do any type of exercise, they figured they didn't bathe for a while, and they would wear, oh my god, and even before that, I came across people who still used, like, potpourri and perfume and treated it as if it was a bath.
Oh.
They would put little flowers, dried flowers in little lockets that would walk around so that would cover the stench. Mortals.
Nobles are, a very interesting crowd. So you get a lot of them that are rather pleasant, and you have a whole another set of them that are just really, really weird.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Has to do with the, I forgot what is it called, hierarchy of needs. Once you've got all 5 of those met, then you are at a certain stage in your life where you seek out the unnecessary things. And sometimes the unnecessary also means very, very strange.
Sounds weird. I'd like to learn more about.
I'm sure we could have endless conversations on... Ugh, I'm getting shivers.
I mean, if you want to talk about hygiene, I used to work in a business that does even perfume.
I'm gonna go check on the students over at the Coliseum.
Creams and
See you soon.
Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah, the Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Like that tampon push and... Jesus. Sweet prophet. Wait a minute. And no Melanie to tag along behind him. Huh. Oh, I spoke too soon. And there she goes. He went that way.
Yeah, I see him. I gotta talk to you after the bell.
Sure. Oh boy. I once was sent to a date with a nobleman's daughter who was convinced she was a witch. Yeah, that happened. Tried to, force me to fall in love with her by casting a spell. It's a shame, too. She was quite nice up until the weird shit. Wow. Sometimes I forget they're a student here. Speaking of Vanguard, there they are.
I unfortunately need to push myself.
I'll give the 3 of you a choice between practicing on solo combat with the dummies or cardio.
It's Ignite on your chest. Should be everything that should tell you where the root system, foundation. We are what keeps the tree growing.
I haven't used this in a while, so shut up.
That is true.
You know how
Actually, I'm
magic
not
it is?
I'm gonna see what my squad mates are up to.
Hannah with dummy.
God.
He needs more encouragement. We need
I can't
to cheer
go.
him on. Come on.
I can't go that high. It's not going to happen.
Nothing against the rules about this.
Linux is the one. Hey, Linux is the one. Linux is the one.
Linux is the one. Come on, Linux, you can do it.
Oh my god.
There's your motivation, Linux.
No, this isn't motivation. This is killing me.
I think this is motivation. If anything, it should motivate you to get them to fucking stop.
You sit down. Sit down. This is training. This is training time right now. This is very important.
Linux, you know baby wolves, they literally
like,
sound
like that, right? So.
You got the, okay, you've got. Hey, don't laugh. Look, you got you've got the range. Okay. Now just make it higher, and put your mouth in a bit more of an ooh.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't go higher, and if you notice, my lips aren't very. Similar.
Well, I have a mission for you. As your amazing, wonderful squad leader, I demand that you learn to howl. In your own
You
time.
pointed.
In your own
You did all of this to me while I'm still coming back from a sickness. A sickness.
Listen,
You did this to me.
alright.
I'm terrible.
An army of 1,000 skeletons ain't gonna wait for you. Stop being sick, are they?
An army of 1,000 skeletons is not going to be stopped by just you.
Here, let me talk.
Well, that's true. But
Your language,
who knows? You
One day,
howling
very well
Linux
could be.
could call more than just me. Call a whole pack.
Linux,
Who knows?
you must understand. I could be out of commission, and the only one to rely on is you.
He's
You would have
doing the
to raise
motions.
your voice.
Yes.
You would have
Yeah,
to
what if
raise
I-
your voice to where you can help us. We need
I
you,
see.
buddy. Come on.
To save all of you, I will learn how.
Yes. Therefore, you must learn to summon your voice, to make a howl to the winds, so that our friend Zachary can hear you, and thus we shall be saved.
To the winds,
Okay, but
to
when
the
I-
walls,
when-
to
when
the
I feel-
sweat drops off. Continue.
When I feel warmer and healthier, though.
Okay.
Listen.
Warmer,
alright?
healthier?
Warmer, healthier. I'm still sick, remember?
Fair.
Just a touch. Just a touch. I'm coming off it, I think.
It's coming off it, he thinks. Baby sickness. It's okay.
What's your problem?
What?
I was out for a day. Oh my goodness, you're so rude.
Before we do continue too far, Vanguard, would like to know if you have any plans in particular for the day. Anything that may interrupt a meeting I would like to have with everyone inside Vanguard dorm.
I am meant to be talking to Lila at some point, but other than that, not really.
Very good.
I have very important plans, like sitting next to my hot rock.
Excellent. And yourself, Ryder? He's got one plan. He's thinking about it.
He's got a singular.
He's got one plan today. Thinking real hard. He's got to remember. It takes a bit of time to recall, especially with how busy it is, you know? Everyone wants a piece of Ryder. They all want Ryder's attention. Thus he has to go back in time in his memory, trail back. He has to meditate.
You could see
He
him
needs clarity.
physically going through the motions,
He is, yes.
getting that work done.
See, that's yesterday when he was like trying to make some cheesy bacon, but he
We
failed.
call this
so we had to do it
movement-
again.
Let me put your name on the board. I've seen it a million times.
I think he's going back a bit. I think he's going back a bit too far. I can see.
Do you?
That he's gotten to the part where one of the skeletons broke his wrist, and then it
Oh,
grew, and then it
yeah, a
healed
little
back
bit too
instead of
far.
being
A little bit too far. So, yes. You see here now he's heading back forwards, and now he's back. He remembered. Sweet.
Alright.
I plan on drinking a bit tonight.
Do you?
Yeah.
We'll see what happens, but yes. Life has been stressful. Could definitely do a wellness check at the end of the night, depending on things go. But I do indeed, as mentioned, plan on speaking with you all inside Vanguard dorm, either after the bell or after class, whichever it is. I've also been very busy, so I'm not too certain if the headmaster has any particular plans for today. And if not, well, you can be sure as hell that we'll make our own. So, bringing that to your attention, I am actually going to see to Gavin real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Reading my mind, cadet. Hope your morning's well.
Morning's going good, sir.
How much weight you hauling with you?
About 220.
220, huh?
It's a little hard because I've never tried moving with it. I've done stationary, but
Well, ease into it. Go ahead and gauge yourself after your first lap, and if you're good for a second one, attempt.
Might take a minute or two after this one, because I'm definitely starting to feel it strain.
Very good. I would like to make morning exercises a daily routine with some of the students, and including myself. So I'll be sure to be joining you all and oversee this.
Always good to have more participation with people.
Excellent. Keep up the good work, Cadet.
Yes, sir. Started right here.
I have more meditation to do, so I'm headed to the waterfall.
Just let me train.
Everything all right?
Yes. There you are.
Practicing creating a shield and then striking through it, huh?
Yes, keeping a blade stable against backwards winds is difficult.
It is. Glad to see the progress, though.
Only get 6 or 7 through before it tires me out pushing through it.
I see. Tomorrow I'll try to get for 8.
Seems like a lot of people are having a breakthrough.
Come here.
Yes, Professor?
Come here. Why the sudden coloration change in your wind?
It's a side effect.
The runic circles haven't changed. Right, side effects of what?
Believe of this.
And how's she
Except
feeling
for
about it?
Oh, pissed is all high hell.
I thought that was just my VR messing up.
I would say so, because, you know...
She hates spirits, yes. But at Camkari, I suffered a near-fatal incident and requested assistance from a being who I thought may be able to assist, and the adverse effects of such have been fun.
Asking aid from the dead isn't asking aid at all. You're just digging at worms.
Well, it wasn't intentional, I can give you that. It was subconscious, apparently that was enough.
No, I could have mentioned. I can only imagine how that specimen must feel, what with everything going on in his crypt.
Commune with her. Get yourself reattuned, because that could cause serious damages and repercussions further down the line that you might not like. And she might not either.
I know. I'm already trying to find a way to break the bond, but I don't exactly know how to do that.
Well, unfortunately, you would have to speak with one of your other professors on communing with the dead, because I will not touch it.
Indeed.
But your runic circles in your eyes are fine. That's all I'm concerned about. If one of them shits out of place, I'm going to be mildly upset.
Well, fine is not how I would state it.
They're still intact.
Just deactivated, yeah.
Continue with your training, but commune with her to try to figure out a better path.
Yes, Professor. Right. Grab everyone for formation training.
Was it painful or anything?
Not anymore.
Very good. Stark.
We should gather everyone up. Yes.
I do recall you wanted to have a word the other day. We never necessarily got the opportunity to do so, so... That's whenever you'd like.
Wait until after... Yes, thank you, Professor.
I have a meeting with my squad today, but outside of that, not too much else, so... How are you feeling? Good to see you back up on your feet.
I had to go away for a few days. Thank you.
Yeah, I understand.
Looks like your horns are gone.
Yeah, I found out what the issue was with those. Illusions, believe it or not.
What's that?
More or less a prank. To try to get
Oh.
you and I to think what they
Oh, I was thinking maybe they disappeared because there's an absence of something else. Guess I was wrong.
No, it's...
What, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm still having problems with the mind playing.
Or something. I don't know,
What are you feeling?
irritation. I don't know if I define it as pain, but it's definitely disorienting. Hard to self-analyze, but the professor said that...
How long has this been going on?
Well, ever since him and I clashed.
Does he know what to do?
No, but... he had a few observations. I'll just have to do some self-meditation, I guess. See if I can find some of my own answers.
Yeah. I would be careful doing it by yourself, though. Digging into your mind when you're not sure what's in there right now.
I'd like to think it's just
At
me.
least have someone nearby. I would like to think that too, but you can never be too safe.
You have a point. Thank you. I'll take that into consideration.
And I have chromatic glass in my office as well, if you ever need to.
That's fair.
Go somewhere. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We have a busy day today. There's much that I'm sure you're gonna need to be caught up on. The wood with Professor Albrecht and the headmaster.
Has he improved at least?
Yes.
At all?
We've seen improvements on his end, at least since the camp incident. I suppose we could say so, but we've also seen very interesting developments. Ones that you'll have to be briefed on.
Okay. Sorry that I was gone.
You're okay. It's fine. We all need to take wellness checks. You are also at your wit's end. I understood.
Yeah, I needed a little bit of a break so I could rejuvenate.
Yeah. Well, it's stressful on everyone, but we're gonna have to be the ones that pull through.
Mm-hmm. That's the longest I've slept in a long time.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ailments don't keep me down.
Well, I'm gonna keep my eyes on you even more than usual.
Thank you.
How much do you do so usually?
Well, you know. Just have to make sure fellow professor's safe.
Yeah.
You know, big explosions. He creates big explosions all over the place. You gotta make sure it doesn't get hurt and stuff.
Well, do that as you will.
Right. Oh. Speaking of the devil, and he shall appear. I saw him with the headmaster this morning. I'd like to make sure everything's okay.
I don't ever change. As for you, what is your status?
Okay.
I'm alright. For the moment. For the moment. Let's let it not be just the moment then. Not sure what the plan's like for the day. Headmaster,
The headmaster will be making an announcement today, as far as
They're pretty much
You'll
good.
do that
I
in.
need to burn just scarring at this point.
Got it.
The infection's basically gone.
Apparently it's rather important, so that'll be something to look forward to.
Important.
Well, I think it's growth time, unfortunately.
But I need something to focus on. I'm sick and tired of sitting around doing nothing. Nothing to think on.
Well, I've got lots to think about.
Well, after the announcement, it gives us some direction on what to focus on for the day. We will see.
Very good.
Looking forward to hearing it.
Yes, we'll have to catch you up to speed on recent developments.
Yeah, sorry I had to go away for a while.
That's fine.
Speaking of which, Professor Carver, if I may speak to you in private for a moment.
Please.
Please excuse me, professors.
Ooh, headache.
Yes, I've had a couple of those myself. Are you still going to be able to assist me in the training of Cadet Liang?
Absolutely.
He needs to be drained of his mana. There was more of an issue last night. The Madame took care of it. He could not desummon his weapon. The black ice would not allow it. Luckily, the Madame was able to soothe him enough and then eventually break the ice off of him. But
I see.
His mana currently is like a poison that is being warped by the black ice. The more warped mana there is, the more control the ice has. Does it make sense?
It does. Do we know...
And we must get it out of his body.
I see. Is it... What exactly has been warping his mana? Is that something we are aware of?
Whatever this black ice is, I have a couple of theories, but this is certainly not the place to speak about it. At all.
Understood. How are you feeling?
Would you not want him... Yeah. As well as I can, I suppose. I slept the most I have last night in the past week. And not really out of being voluntary. I think my body just finally gave in. But I do not feel very rested, if that's what you're asking.
You can only hope for more improvements. Sooner the better, but I know we'll do what we have to.
Things have been eerily quiet. The scratching and clawing has been feeble. I do not know what that means, but...
My hope is that it would mean that whatever had its grip on you is loosening up. But equally as much
I would not be so sure.
Yeah. And even if that is the case...
Probably to make me lower my guard. Speak your mind, Professor.
As much as I dislike the conundrum you find yourself in, at the very least it's helped us get a few answers.
All of this really isn't very new information, I'm afraid, Professor. The headmaster himself already knows about most of it. I am not the first case, that is for sure. Maybe the first case that you have come across in your lifetime, but it's not as new as you may think.
Was there at least any useful information in there? Just some kind of validation, at least.
The only things that I can tell you that seem to be accurate is whatever is within me is a shard, a fragment. If it was still connected to the darkness as a whole, I would have succumbed instantly. There is no one that could resist such an ancient entity, and especially not for long. Even if it's just a fragment, the struggle is palpable. Gives you an idea of the kind of strength we're dealing with. So as long as the fragments or shards that deal with our, or infest any of our allies or cadets, we at least know they will not take full control.
You seem rather, I don't want to say jumpy.
I have felt something strange. I cannot explain it. Every once in a while I feel I don't know, a physical presence. It's very faint, very weak, but I feel it. It's almost as if someone was... I think I had a headache.
Very much so, but...
What's the last thing you heard?
Someone is... Yeah. I catch your drift. We should head over towards the main hall.
Did the bell ring?
It did. It did. Did you not? Oh boy.
Why did I not do that?
Oh.
Alright, well... Let us go.
That's the second one. There it is. That's the second one. Oh dear. Looks like we're late. Hope I don't get a demerit.
I'm sure you won't.
After you, Professor.
Morning. The Kingsguard of Aldoria has requested our presence in a couple days. We'll be leaving the academy. I'm giving you this heads up so that you can prepare. We need to make as many potions and everything as we can. We'll be briefing you within 2 days' time. Use this time wisely to train, practice, and prepare. But as of now, today is just going to be another recovery day as we just got back from Camp Kari, after all. You're excused. Make sure you tend to your professors, your alchemy, and
not on my watch.
Your studies.
Alchemy. I love it. Burns right through my clothes every time I screw up.
Maybe a good idea to collect what students you can for drafting together what we need for this trip. What?
I know exactly who I will.
Do you want us now? I mean, now's your best option before everybody runs off.
Yes, actually, that would be best. Who all is here today?
Dinner.
Yourself, Ryder,
Melanie,
and
seems Augusta and Jixie are absent.
So on and so forth.
Yeah.
I expect to see you there.
I'll have to speak with them myself later.
I will be crafting a
That
little
or leave
but don't tell you that.
leave a memo for them.
I'll gather them at Vanguard dorm.
Thank you. I'll see you there in a moment.
Yes, I do. I just wanted to make sure everyone's are being taken care of.
Any of you in this world is acting for me
Actually, it should be fine. Yes, it should be fine. We could do it in the war room really quickly.
Very well. I will meet you there.
Sir.
I will be meeting with my squad over in Vanguard Dorm to have some plans to go over.
Good.
If you stay in the common area, we'll come get you if we need you.
Thank you.
I just, it'd be cool to have some.
Like, fucking excuse me.
Well, you're lost, aren't you?
Do I need to punt you down the stairs?
Talk an awful lot of shit for someone so small.
You wanted what you got. I don't understand what this is about.
And I got what I want.
You always get what you want, don't you?
Damn straight.
Right, then we don't have a problem.
She was ready, man.
Well, that went well for you.
Sassy and so tiny.
Wanna make
What is it?
potions?
Well, Vanguard's having a meeting first, so I have to go to that.
Oh, look. Carry on.
Well, this one's
Be right back. I'm gonna put a full body on.
Guys, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you very much.
Thank you. I recognize that this totally looks like Pierce passed out on the toilet. That's actually funny. Unconnect, stupid. Nothing where it doesn't want to connect. Okay, alright, back. Here we go. Here, peanut butter and bacon sandwiches, please. Ah, shit. Lottie, good morning to you. Mwah. Welcome on in. For some reason, Pierce stands taller in full body every damn time. Yeah, big snug. This is not the way I wanted to go. I will keep you guys, I will make sure y'all know. Make sure y'all know, and I want to clarify. It is up to me to decide, obviously, if indeed those do take effect. So at the end of the day, you know, the RP is the RP. Remember that one time I accidentally almost killed Hoshi because they scared the hell out of me by being giant?
I'm not late.
Hi, very late.
Yeah. Hey, Mel.
Why is your puppy's ego so fragile? He gets everything he wants and he still gets angry when somebody says something about him.
If I remember correctly, you were the one crying over placements.
Crying.
You know what? When I get my deer suit, I have a name thingy for people to call me, and when I get it,
What? Bambi?
I want them to.
Bad mood. You should check on them first.
Check on them first.
Oh my god.
My comment was that you, not him. follow him around all the time.
And he's better company
Well,
than half of you.
Well, I
Tweedledee,
mean,
Tweedledum.
No, I want them to call me Ryder
You're
Crammington.
here. You have the
Can we
little.
get
What is
this
Miss
over
Cram?
with?
What
I
is
have
that?
shit I
Don't
need to do
explain.
today.
Right.
With the cram?
Alright. Everyone go ahead and take a seat. I wish we had the rest
Yes,
of
like
Vanguard members here for today, but this will do for now.
This is all a Vanguard. We're here.
Yep. We'll have to catch Jixie and Augusta up to speed. Though I did mention some of this briefly to them earlier, so they should get the idea.
Don't worry about it.
Little steps? These?
Little steps. Yes, those ones.
Anyways.
No, you really be baby stepping out here.
It's bad. Almost. There we go, sort of. Hey. You have to move very slightly to the left. Very slowly. And there we go. We're getting off track,
Are
anyways.
you like an old lady?
Go ahead.
Oh my god! Excuse me. My personal bubble.
What's that? Alright. Listen up, cadets.
Bless.
We are in business mode. 100%.
Business mode. All right.
Business
Silence.
mode. Couple quick things. I want to make sure I review with you both so you understand the way things are going to go from here on out. Definitely cracking down on a couple of things, especially when it comes to authority, drills, instructions, and inspections. Every single morning. My training out in the mountains, that will be your sign, that will be your warning to make sure you all gather together and group up outside the front of your dorms. Every morning, we'll be hosting inspections of your rooms, your wares, make sure you're in tip-top shape. I want to make sure Vanguard becomes the absolute best they possibly can be. You all have the potential to be the best thing and the best squad. If you don't sleep in your dorm, then show up in front of your dorm and make sure you keep it clean. It is still your... Yes, it is still your space. You are in charge of it. And you will keep it as such. That does mean your wares also. Keep your boots polished, your clothes folded, clean. You'll be nice and tidy. I'm determined to make Vanguard impressive. You all have the capability to, as I was saying, you all have the capability to shine more than you already are. It's no secret that there are those who look as Vanguard as a capable squad in regards to fighters, but they don't necessarily have the respect that they most definitely could earn. And I'm determined to make sure you are all that squad that everyone in this academy looks at and says, wow, there's Vanguard. And that doesn't just come with respect from strength, but professionalism. It will be impressive. And this will be drilled into each and every one of you every morning if we need to. Not to mention that, but personally overseeing your growth and improvement, not just as students, but as fighters as well.
Yesterday I actually got I got some mail that I got approved for the training for the trading company and whatnot. So my desk might be a little bit untidy as I'm working through all the paperwork.
Understood. Just keep it clean. If it's a bit messy because of everything you're working with, then that's one deal, but not dirty. Regardless. This conversation, I want to make sure I pull you all together. And if there's anything you need to say to each other, catch yourselves up to speed and be comrades, be squad members, then that would be a good place to do it. Equally much as so, you have things you wish to personally work on. If you have a direction for yourself, a goal in mind, I want everyone here to have a goal to shoot towards. Share those, and we will draft up ways to reach them. I will work with you, and we will all work with each other. Linux, we'll start with you.
Oh? Well, we're doing this right now?
We are doing this right now,
Oh.
yes.
I mean, you already know some of my goals.
I know some of them, but I wish to hear the rest. Because the more I learn about you all today, the sooner I can start drafting ways to meet that up tonight.
Well, okay, fine. Right now, I'm technically working on something that will make Fort Kari's economy able to hire its own damned defense for once, you know? Sort of making them money. Myself and Ryder have been working, well, we will be working toward seeing if I can't possibly expend more mana in a shorter amount of time.
I see. How exactly does your particular magic or mana work? Because I've heard it's a bit different from what would be regular casters.
A touch different. In the simplest terms, as I use mana, it is sent and replaced. It's replaced by Sertali in the moment. The problem is that in a short amount of time, and the more that I use and the more that is coming back in, it's being condensed through, one conduit myself, and I can take an excruciating headache from it. I've been told that if you push yourself past the limits, you can very much permanently damage yourself.
I see.
But most of the time, you'll just fall unconscious before it gets to that point.
Would that be considered divinity of any form?
It is. It is divine
Gotcha.
magic.
Divine magic, in that case. Got it. So you wish to learn how to be more efficient with it, be able to exert and put out far larger mana and magic output in a shorter amount of time, yes?
Train my mind to resist the caustic effects, yes.
And do you have any idea on how this will happen? Sharing
Me and
your
Ryder
own
were just
thoughts
gonna
before
try
I use my own.
Me and Ryder were just going to try stress testing it, running through multiple instances of me shooting off my beam, since that's the most expenditure I have at my disposal.
You'd be surprised at how many things in this world are to be treated just like a regular muscle. Train it, exhaust it, let it regrow stronger. And is that all? At least for the time being.
At the moment.
Yes,
I mean,
we'll definitely
there's
help
the
with your
map,
squad.
But it's
Right.
not a goal, that's a project, I suppose.
Got it. Zachary, you next.
I have a lot on the list. Is it okay if I maybe move my turn to Melanie first? There's a lot about Mel that we didn't get to hear in the last meeting, and I want to give her an opportunity to say what's on her mind.
Is that what you'd like?
If you
I don't care either way, honestly.
Very well then. Melanie. Anything going on you care to share? Things to share with your teammate? Recent developments and goals or desires of yours?
When Steele visited, he shot me in the face and locked my deity in a vial. Now it's around my neck. She can't get to me anymore. Been working on my combat magic with Carver. Been developing some pretty neat skills.
He shot you in the face?
Did the part about shooting you in the face have to do with, was that part of sealing away the deity, or did he just do that?
I think it may have been. It was really weird. He grabbed my hands and he told me, let her out. I didn't know what that meant, but I think she did. So she kind of took the reins, and then he talked to her, but I was kind of watching from a very small hole, peeking through, like that. And he shot her, and she collapsed, and then he sucked her into this little...
Okay.
Do you have a god in that?
lesser deity. Don't give her the fucking credit. She wasn't good enough to be a god.
That's pretty cool.
That actually is really cool.
And really dangerous.
If I open it.
Yes. Melanie's magic is powerful,
only
and there's
I can
still
do.
lots of it left over. Continue.
So don't get any ideas. This isn't a power energy drink, alright? You drink this, you die.
I mean, if you ever want to get rid of it, I'm sure it would make a fantastic sacrifice to Tolly's. You know, if you'd like to have that.
I don't worship your god or whatever.
You don't have to. Their justice, retribution. You don't need to be
If
a
at
follower
anything,
to
I'm
be
above
blessed by it. Oh.
them because I have one
Hey,
hand on neck.
hey, listen, let's stay on point. Alright? We can argue about gods and deities and shit later. Lennox, shut up.
Regardless, my combat training is in full throttle. My emotional issues seem to have gone down the toilet because she is no longer in my head. Now you guys just have to deal with the bitchy side of me.
Isn't that you all the time?
Yes, but there is no added spice.
Oh, so there's no fire.
Oh, there's fire.
There's fire, but it's
There's plenty of fire.
It is good
very
to see
much
you
her
using
own. Been teaching her how to channel it on her own without
Besides
having
Finn,
to
that's
rely on the deity. First
So
person?
you're gonna personally feel more useful.
Joseph wasn't really impressed about it.
It's because Joseph's a
Yes.
bit of
I taught her how to,
Joseph's going through his own shit, and Vaughn... Never mind. Off topic.
Right.
I'm not changing the subject.
We're teaching her how to, it's very powerful magic, and can definitely be utilized, but it's going to be difficult to export
He's
it
gonna
the
teach
same
you
way
how to
she
fight.
had in the past. I started with teaching her on how to channel it. Want to give it a shot? I believe Zachary already saw this much inside the cave.
Let's see. Show us a good one, Mel. Yeah, hold up, bro. Yo, I'm hella jelly, man. What? Hold up.
And then
Maybe
I
you should stop
have...
meditating and try working on your
Woo!
Yo, she hit so hard she jumped into the air, fam.
So,
Wanna touch it?
Fuck no. Look, I'm too demon for that. Can we
You
not?
of all people could touch this.
All right, okay. Oh, that's potent. Oh, that's
potent.
Gonna keep touching each other's magic balls.
That's potent.
Very good.
Getting high off the fire.
Thank you, Melanie.
Nah, I only get high off Minotaur horn.
Oh, God. Very well.
Makes me sweat.
Zachary, should we circle back to you, or head on to Ryder?
Sure. I got really basic stuff that I want to improve on. Wolf stuff. Full moons. I need to be more on track of it. We're going to be having someone hopefully come to the academy and help me with my situation.
That's a
Another
wonderful
one of
idea.
my kind.
I did also have another idea that I would like to share with you at another point soon.
I know that Silver wanted to have a one-on-one conversation with them the next full moon.
I see.
As much as I think that's a bad idea, it's what's going to be happening.
She's scary.
She's respectable. So, you want to help gain control of your werewolf side. Now, aside from, I guess, educating yourself, it doesn't seem like it's something very easy to practice when it's not the full moon. The downside to that is it's 30 days apart. So, how's about your own personal growth in regards to Zachary, as you are now?
Personal growth. Learning how to use new techniques with my sword. Finding a way to enchant it. Finding a good enchantment. I'm going to be personally building my wind affinity. Trying to add it to my strikes. So I can
Very
have wind
neat.
flashes.
One of my
I wish
affinities
to
is
improve-
also wind, and when it comes to enchanting, I can speak with Miss Bliss about having conversations with you. We learn some enchantment spells, things you could use on your weapons.
For my sword, I was thinking something more along the line of electricity, but
Electricity. That's fair.
A mixture of the elements.
She is indeed the master on enchantments here at the Academy, so I'll have a word with her.
I want to improve and show Vanguard that I'm still leadership material. So, I'm still going to be training on that.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Very good. We'll focus on those then. Ryder, how about yourself?
Well... Y'all have great goals.
Everyone's journey is their own,
sure.
Ryder.
Yeah. I've been spending a lot of time at the waterfall, just meditating my mind. Bringing my, trying to bring my power to a balance of where I don't get too out of control with it. I've gone there every day for a while, maybe 2-3 weeks now.
Have you noticed any progress?
I have.
Good.
I've become a lot more calmer.
Excellent.
I'm a lot more free. You know?
Well, we can
I don't know if you
exercise
guys
that.
have
We can
noticed,
test
but-
it. And that's definitely one goal, and
Yeah.
a very important one.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to train with not only my Hellfire, but also with another affinity that I never thought I had. According to Headmaster, I have somewhat of a keen tact for my dark affinity.
That is something that, if I could guess affinities, Yvonne could help with, but, yeah, I could speak to some of the other instructors and see what we can arrange personally to exercise that side.
Yes. But I'll need to wait until I completely balance myself out.
Understood.
But I've still got my strength and everything else intact.
Excellent. Make sure you keep that, and never stop working on it. I've mentioned before, it's something that not just everyone in your squad, but in the Academy alike will learn to rely on. You'll all be relied on. And I would very much like for you all to be seen as dependable. Vanguard itself. Respected and dependable. That's not going to happen just through strength. Discipline, professionalism, and carry yourself around like the champions that you are. So that is also what we will be working on every single morning. Remember, your warning, get a couple minutes to wrap up what you're doing, and group up in front of Vanguard Dorm is going to be my practice out in the mountains. After that, I'll have a bit of time, and then I expect to see you all there in the mornings. Lila, as per a recent development, will be joining for that, for the foreseeable future.
You're joking, right?
I am not.
Actually, this is a perfect idea.
It's not.
I thought it was supposed to be Vanguard becoming professional.
Yeah.
Indeed, they are, and they will. You are meeting for the particular drills and inspections in the morning. Hannah, sorry,
I
not
believe
Hannah.
it's her punishment.
It is part of her punishment. She is going to be joining for exercises and drills in the morning.
Learning what I'm learning.
I actually
Everything that I'm learning.
will talk to you about that
Dueling Lila?
later.
What?
Your sister challenged me to a duel. Because she doesn't like me.
What a fucking idiot.
That's literally her reasoning too, because she doesn't like me.
Like I care.
That is something else I
I'd be
could address with both herself and
roughly half the
Professor
academy in my
Steele
first couple
later on.
weeks about
Sorry,
I don't
Silver.
care about her.
I'll beat her into the ground and we'll move on and she'll realize her place again. The end.
Let's hope it's more than that.
There's nothing
But
you can
that's
do
a
about it.
conversation for another time.
I think I can take on a wolf that's using her emotions as her drive.
Here's my goal for all of you.
Hey, we
She'll
can
tunnel
talk about
vision
that.
on my neck.
Right.
Hey, we can talk about that later.
Thank you, Ryder. Giving you all the rundown and letting you know what exactly to expect. And I know what I need to now, and I will be discussing what I have to with those I would like to involve, gathering the information I need, and drafting up these routines for all of you. I will give Jixie and Augusta both a rundown when I'm able, and if for whatever reason you see them tomorrow morning before I do, and they didn't get the memo I leave for them, then exactly. In that case, I'll make that your responsibility, Zachary. Find them both and let them know in the morning. If for whatever reason they are not aware and don't catch wind of what's going to happen. I expect a lot from you all. And I know you all get the opportunities to be as proud of yourself as I will be. But we'll get there. It's gonna suck, it's gonna be tough, but here's the deal. You will walk away from everything you learn here at this academy and everything that I put you through. And when you're out there in the field and you're operating and shit's going haywire, you're gonna look back on this and go, this is nothing. You're champions.
A new beginning for Vanguard.
And this time...
Speaking of...
You were saying?
Speaking of new beginnings. Zach.
Have a good night, Panzer.
I challenge you to a duel, my friend.
We're just throwing those around willy-nilly now?
Between you and me.
They're gonna break the school.
It's been a duel since year 1. We'll make it.
Yes.
We'll make it happen.
But
Let's just
no
do a
longer
duo
will
duel.
No.
I challenge you to a duel because you're objecting to the duel and asking for a duo duel.
It's time to... Sorry, as you were.
Right.
Melanie, I greatly appreciate it, but this is very special to me.
Is this a bromance thing between you and Zachary? I understand. I won't take
We
your
will
limelight
duel
away.
next to the Bay of Blades. Oh, sacred place.
Are we done with this
I would
meeting?
literally just have to pick you up and throw you out of
Well,
the barrier.
Ryder, say what you wanted to say, and then this meeting shall be
No, that's
adjourned.
not-
You all know what to
you're-
expect.
I feel
Yes,
like
sir.
you're underthinking it.
Listen, this duel is very special to me. It is something I've wanted for a long time. And when I think about it, there is no greater duel than the one against my bro.
Good, you can get matching scars or concussions.
Hope you're ready.
Were you invited
we'll
to the
train.
Vanguard meetings?
I'm not gonna go easy.
Greetings, Professor. Very good.
I mean, if you have a problem with it.
Meeting is adjourned. Thank you very much for your time. Dare I say, good meeting. You, I will talk with soon.
Now I gotta go
Please
talk
at
to
least
Lila.
Give me some time to socialize.
Do what you need. I have a very full agenda today. Yes, instructor.
A little high off the ground.
Am I? The ground changes all the time.
It does. I was walking on the water over the hot springs. It was the weirdest thing. I don't know what's happening. I think my density was lowered. I don't know.
Imagine being less dense. Couldn't be me.
I don't know.
Is there something I can do?
I'm just walking around.
Gotcha.
Nah, I'm just walking around.
Very well.
I've been
Actually-
supplying on and there with the recipe for giant strength, speed, and haste potions for
I see.
Doria. Because if we ever run into those damnable large pricks ever again,
oh yes,
soon to be ready for that.
Oh, right. Good idea. Your affinities are, I believe, dark and is it fire?
Yes,
right.
dark and fire.
Ryder here, as he mentions, has been making great strides in regards to controlling himself, controlling his emotions, and letting his strength or his demon side get the best of him in the heat of combat. Very soon here, we've been discussing arranging ways to exercise, work with his dark affinity. I reckon that's something you could absolutely help with.
The dark affinity flows through us all in hell. Every layer, every denizen. I recommend a certain meditation, a specific kind that allows you to focus your mind towards controlling such affinity. A meditation that is usable by any living creature or construct, anything with a soul, as long as that is a factor, it is possible to do. It's called E51's meditation.
E51's meditation.
E51 was one of the very first in hell to master the dark. Affinity itself, all the magic behind it. He was a master, far more powerful than his own master, because of his own method of meditation. He only let it be known a few hundred years ago, actually, before he was destroyed by one of his own students. Ironic. But, regardless, the meditation, I will tell you how to do it. It's quite simple. If you have a dark affinity and soul, all you need to do is sit into a dark room. Perhaps a cave would do nicely anyway, away from the sunlight. And you focus on something horrible, something dark. Do not dwell on fear. Dwell on no anger. Dwell on the power within you. Because if you get lost in fear, such a meditation will break. It is not about putting fear in others through such a magic. It's about making it stronger or control. Because uncontrollable dark power causes fear and anger within others. A controlled dark power creates real strength, real power, as it were. I've had to do this meditation many times. You've seen me disappear from thin air. That's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah. I'm focusing on my chemical stations far away. Trying to make sure the timers are right.
Well, the good news is, if you'll be doing more meditation,
also,
something
it
we can
sounds
sync
like
up
you're
with the
using
others.
the wrong vocal cord.
How did that happen? I'm gonna chalk that up to an awkward headache. Yes, it's, if indeed it is, more meditation, the good news is we could sync this up with, some of the works that both myself and Melanie have been doing as well.
Yes. I need to get you something.
Do I sound okay on stream?
Actually, I'll just give it to you, the one that I have. I'll get another.
Hello, Kendrick.
Sure, it's fine.
Welcome on in.
One of the many things that he would use in his meditations, he would have a block of obsidian in front of him. Something created from the combining of two affinities. Turned into something of a dark figure. Strange, a combination of different kinds of life melted into one form. A darker form than it previously was, from magma and from water. Have it nearby, and it is said that it helps you focus on the darker power within you.
We can arrange that. If you wish to discuss this more, I shall leave the two of you to it. I'm going to, see to another order of business. And, before I go, there's attempts to fix your collar. It's all, like, smashed up.
Leave it alone, I transform out of this damn form all the time. You think I have time to care about my collar?
No, quite frankly not. That's why I was attempting to. See you soon.
As I say, the darker power.
Pierce was staring at that the whole time like, it's bugging me. Oh, wait, he's talking. I should be listening. But it's bugging me. Alright. Well, that's what I have to do today. I'm not entirely sure when Albrecht wishes to do the training for Liang. I'll have to ask him that, but I do need to find and try to have a word with Stark. I reckon everyone else is doing their best to prepare for the upcoming Aldoria mission. On the bright side, new mountains, and new mountains means more terrain to blow up. Yeah, you can always crash into his office. That's likely. Assuming he's there. Well, I guess not. Firing range? Nothing. Wonder where everyone's at. Library, perhaps? Just more ground space? Yeah, pretty much. There is lots and lots of land, especially on the other side of these mountains, and that's where he does his training. On the plus side, ground doesn't necessarily stop being there. In most natural cases. Let's see. Who's all over there? Looks like, oh god, fucking damn it, it's the giant cat. I'm gonna check the medbay real quick. See if anyone's there. I do have access to Barnes Tower, so that much is nice. Maybe I'll kick back there later on. As I mentioned before, I can only pray that the day isn't too busy. Because afterwards, that means, in light of all the horrendous shit that's been unfolding, I can try to relax a little bit, retain a peace of mind, a tad bit of R&R while it lasts, and keep myself functional. I'm still human and I have my limits. I mean, it's a big limit, but it's still a limit. I jinxed it? Maybe. We'll see. Where the hell is everyone? Inside their respective dorms? I'll bet you anything Melanie's off with Joseph. Probably back in his room. Probably back in the Grove. And Augusta's not here for me to deal with her and that letter she was having to write up on behalf of her brother. Victor, however, I suppose I could have a word with him. Oh no, but I should wait until Augusta's here. Oh. Wow. I suppose not.
Don't stress yourself. If you're feeling dizzy, you shouldn't stand.
Here, take my hand if you need.
I'm fine.
I'll at least get this bottle back to the med bay for you. Sealed away.
Greetings.
Take it easy on the rest. Casting past your, yes. As someone who has made the mistake before, casting past your limit is quite literally deadly. No, I don't recommend it.
I suppose that's beginner mistake, rookie mistake.
Not gonna lie, I don't like the idea of being able to cast past your limit and start casting with your life force.
Right.
Unless that being a specific skill, I honestly don't like that anyone can do that.
Your
doesn't make too much sense.
It was looking bad there for a moment. Well, you
have time, Stock?
Enjoy your goose chase. I suppose I'll refrain from casting any more spells.
Why don't you come along with us?
I'm perfectly fine.
No, I meant like in terms of like actually hanging out with people. Yeah?
I have things to do. We are an academy. I have to read. Unlike...
You're gonna be walking around.
Got it. Right. I believe I will be working with both you and Professor Albrecht later on. Any idea when this will be?
We should do it again sometime.
Alright. Have you heard any word from him by any chance? Or?
From him? Yes, we should still be a go for today.
Actually take it easy, okay?
Perfect.
Actually.
That's relaxing in a way. Alright.
Excellent. Back to the agenda.
Oh, he's walking really weirdly.
Probably just your eyes.
Alright. I'm looking around.
Hi.
All set.
Huh?
I said I'm all set. You are.
Excellent. Because I know you wanted to speak to me the other day, but we ran out of time.
Yes, I do.
Tell you what, we'll have a conversation where conversations aren't normally had. It's a shame. We've got this nice little loft over here, some tables, restrooms.
Just stand here and wait and see
Whoa.
how long it takes to turn around.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
I'm right here. Hello.
Yes, madam.
Does Zephyrus help you, or...
You know, because in every other game and other things like that, when you're just out of MP, you're out of MP. You can't cast, you know, you're exhausted. There are specific types of magics and skill sets that do directly use your life force as a casting mechanic. It's like in a game when you have HP, but you know, cut some of your HP in order to cast a spell. It's like that. So I think when it comes to casting magic, if you're out, you're just simply out. In order to be able to exert life force as mana should be a specific skill. It's a little bit dangerous to play with otherwise. Makes it very difficult for people to, makes it very difficult for people to exercise themselves and exhaust themselves without doing damage.
Currently my mana is not my own, so I don't know if it's a good idea or not.
Not the first time I've heard that. Well, there was something you wanted to speak to me about the other day. I believe that has something to do with Lila's punishment.
Correct. I had some objections that I wanted to be made heard.
I will listen.
The first is about her training with Vanguard. I believe that this, while understood that it is supposed to be a punishment, hinders her time to work with her squad. The time in which she would ask for her to train with Vanguard is when Crystal Thorn does their joint squad training.
Very well. In that case, we could rope the entirety of Crystal Thorn into it for the following week. It's more for drills and the like.
That's fine, if Vanguard is actually going to be doing training. Each morning I see them do singular training, but they don't do group.
Singular training is something I'll be working with each student one-on-one at different times. They were a very versatile group, so the same kind of training routines aren't going to do the same for everyone. However, drills in regards to discipline, coordination, and some other general PT can definitely be done with them. Let them train together out in the field every morning.
I have no complaints on that, so long as it does not hinder personal training that Crystal Thorn does as a unit.
Of course. If you would like to work with me on that, and I will definitely hear you out, and include the way you guys handle things. But one of the points is to make sure she's there for drills. Scenarios where she'll be told to do something that she may or may not want to do.
She already does that, Instructor. I think you should understand that the situation was tense because of her family relation, not because of her inability to listen to us.
I recognize that, but the situation devolved nonetheless. It was a regrettable decision.
I've spoken to her on the matter, and understand that her punishment is warranted. I just wanted to make sure that her time with her squad, especially leading up to a
mission yes.
is not taken away, so we can keep organized.
I agree. But additionally, this should also provide her with the opportunity to train with her brother, should she need. The option is there, but if it is something we need to play a little bit closer to ear, if you guys have a different, separate plan for the day, then she could be excused for that. But I will at least request that she show up and be present in the beginning. Carry on.
Secondly, the other objection I had was in regards to not the case study, as she seemed quite eager to provide you with one, and even asked for help with proofreading, which I offered. But a secondary assignment you requested of her to provide an answer to her situation.
Pardon me. Yes.
I believe you've given her an impossible task, as if she knew the answer to her situation, she wouldn't be in their situation.
Indeed I did. There's a particular point to all of this. Point A would be, last night during the not last night, but the night at which the situation occurred. She was very adamant about stepping forward and acting like the authority at the time, the authority on the matter. So, if she was unable to provide any worthwhile answers or solutions in the moment, then I decided to say, well, I am providing you with the opportunity to show me that you are, indeed, informed enough to make those decisions on the spot, and if you're not, simply state that you are not. But additionally, if for whatever reason or somehow she is able to pull together information on the matter, either be it from herself, Zachary, the information other instructors or students have, or whatever she may find in the library, and she pulls all that information together and it's useful, I have provided her with the opportunity to become that authority figure. She wishes to educate herself so. And if it's not possible, then so be it. She writes on the paper, I do not know. And if she's unaware exactly what measures are to be taken during situations like that, then that statement has been made. But, equally much as so, like I said before, it's something I'd still like her to try, if she can. And I'm definitely not against her becoming one of the authority figures and well-informed on the matter. Could help out the instructors and students alike, not just in regards to the regular case study, but the other paper as well, should she pull anything together. It'll provide useful information for the instructors and students alike. Is this sound?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Now that I have clarified orders, I'll make sure she understands.
Very good.
That was all.
Good. I'm glad I was able to answer your questions. Another time when things are a bit calmer, you and I should definitely have words without the colors again.
I do want to speak to you on the matter that Willow confronted me on morning. I've actually been meaning to speak to you on it.
The informant going back to your father?
No, about my magic being a different color.
Oh, right. Couldn't tell if this morning I was just seeing things, but...
Oh, it's most certainly black now.
Right. That would, definitely spook the wrong people. I'll make sure Vanguard is well aware.
Well, it's a mere lux. I'm 97% certain.
Got it.
But I am worried about the effects that this will have on Zephyrus. I need to find a way to break the bond. And I figured with your history with Shizu's brother, maybe you might know a little bit about spirits and bonds.
I've gotten used to being involved with them, regardless of how much I understand them or not. And it is something I wish to understand more myself. Very recently, a lot of my own questions have been rising to the surface. I have some meditation to do. But I'm more than happy to help you try to figure out this solution, or this situation. If I may?
Of course.
I can speak with Shizu as well, and see if there'd be a way to get back in touch with her brother. I can only imagine.
I didn't ask her the next I saw her, but
right.
I hadn't figured it out since I last seen her. So.
I can only imagine he'd be quite worked up with everything happening inside of his crypt, even still.
Well, I have two major worries. Firstly, I didn't consciously ask for Amir Lux's help. I think it was more subconscious. When I almost died, due to the puncture in my neck, well, do what you do when you think you're on your deathbed. Pleaded to the things around me to stay living.
Right.
And I think Amir Lux just happened to be one of them. But the other major issue is the fact that Amir Lux is not at the crypt. Which should be impossible.
That actually raises a few more questions that I'll share with those who need to know.
Considering some of the things that have happened around that area, things we've encountered in the past, the corruption on the Dryad, I'm worried that I'm connected to something that is very truly wrong.
I will share your concern on the matter with the other instructors, see if anybody has any news or light on the situation, and try our best to drop a conclusion from there, but it's best we find questions at which we can take action upon. So,
of course,
I'll see if I can get a hold of
far as
Shizugo's brother with due haste.
Yes, as far as the matter of my father and getting back from that, I had planned a trip back to Valis. I actually bought a ticket and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to go and see him myself, but, well, I was due to set out today.
Mm.
But Lila talked me down, I guess.
Why?
She didn't want me to go.
Mm.
Wanted me to stay here with the squad and stay where she knew I'd be safe, I assume. As well as be here to help everyone stay together.
I see.
I guess I've decided that they're more important to me anyway.
That is good. And while I'll say your decisions and actions are entirely your own and justified, if that is the conclusion you come to, I am glad you are staying. There's lots going on. You will certainly be needed.
Well, since I heard about Aldoria today, I'm more glad that I'm staying than ever.
Very
Not
true.
that I didn't want to stay for just my squad, but not being here as the squad leader during, well, what I must imagine would be a difficult time for Bryn.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly don't want to leave her without company.
Right. I have done as much with Vanguard this morning. We all had a meeting and finally got on an even setting with one another. Make sure everyone's on the same page with their own development, their own recent course of actions, and their own personal goals as well. I understand Silver isn't around too often to direct Crystal Thorn with certain things. She's very, very respectable. Absolutely. And I know you all look up to her, and she's done nothing but provide good advice. But I will say this much for you at least. In her absence, that allows someone such as you to step up and help Crystal Thorn shine. It may be a good idea to...
That is sort of the point, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Which is good.
Well...
And I'm glad they have someone
Captain
in
Silver
charge.
has sort of hinted as such before.
Yeah. I'm glad they have someone in charge there who can take those reins. Because not everyone does.
I appreciate the praise.
It'd be good of you to...
Among the squads, I think I'm the only confirmed leader, actually.
Well, Zachary seems to be getting slowly pushed towards leadership in Vanguard, and there haven't seemed to be any outward objections so far this time, so we'll see how well that holds.
Hopefully it sticks.
There is a lot of hope for them yet. But yes, you do well to...
Oddvale's still in the process of picking theirs as well, and then Ignis as well.
I see.
Ignis.
You do well to make sure you've highlighted all the individual goals of your squad members, identify what kind of progress it is they wish to make, and draft up methods of which to get there. And if any of them require the help of myself or any of the other instructors, please do reach out.
I have been.
Excellent.
I've been keeping on top of it as much as I can. I make sure that our training is personalized, as a general PT isn't going to assist when some of us need to work solely on magic and some need to work on physical.
Agreed. Greetings, Professor.
Don't mind me, just...
All right. I believe we were just about wrapped up anyways. You and I will certainly have words later.
Of course, Professor. Thank you for hearing me out and understanding my objections.
Yes, and thank you very much for having a word with me.
I'll speak with Lana about the matter and make sure she does understand what is expected of her.
Thank you.
I see that, Professor.
Art? So, I hear there was a rather large commotion between you and Albrecht.
Yes.
Not going any further than where it was, or are you letting it lie at Camp Kari? Or whatever they decided to name the town now.
Yeah. There is no bad blood between us, and what happened was purely a result of, and very strictly, what was occurring at the time. I'm just glad that it seems to have worked well enough for now. Regretful.
I haven't had the op.
I will catch you up to speed. The professor was afflicted by something that I did
it?
It is definitely the overarching assumption, and a very worthwhile guess. Did my best to get it to reel its ugly head, and it seemed to have worked. We were able to weaken it and expel most of what we could. That was all a part of what took place. Granted, it escalated far more than I'd ever expected it to, but I mostly have no regrets.
I'm told that Mr. Joseph was also afflicted.
I've heard just as well. He seems to state otherwise, claim otherwise. And he's definitely not behaving nearly the same way as our dear instructor was.
Right. Suppose being brought back from the dead will do that to you too.
Yeah.
But nevertheless.
Nevertheless.
Can't rule it out. But if you and Ulrich decide to go to blows, please make sure you let at least one of us other professors know so we don't go looking for one of you two.
We have had many discussions since. He trusts me. And I don't want to betray that, and I won't. Many of the other instructors have been remaining involved. He's been doing his best to keep us in the loop and ensure that his situation gets no worse. And that we will all be around to help if things ever come to it.
Right.
And that's the gist of it. Other than that, got lots to work on in regards to my squad and the students at the academy. We're in business mode, lots of training.
I'll inform the other teachers, but regretfully, those of the Fae are... Those within the Fae have asked me not to interfere with what is currently around Melanie's neck. If I do so, I am to be uprooted and taken back to the Fae.
I see. I've been working with her as well. She's been making improvements.
She tells me, and that's why I'm not going to interfere with it. Because I do trust you.
rather surprised to hear that, but thank you.
Apparently 6 months in the Fae with a little time to clear your head will bring more perspective into light than you thought was there. So.
Got it. That being said, if at any point you do still feel the need to flex a little bit, I'm not against the idea of helping you warm up, I should say.
I might need that at some point.
We are...
if I do.
We're definitely all gonna have to remain prepared.
That much is true. In the meantime, I'll let you get back to your squad, and I'm gonna go scatter around and see what students are curious about the Fae is like.
Thank you very much. I will catch up with you soon, instructor.
You as well.
So much shit coming up.
Perhaps. If I keep working at it, I'll eventually find something, right?
Well, now, let's see. What else needs to happen? Oh, but she's spending time with her puppy. His puppy? Her puppy. Who's the puppy? Hello?
Hi.
When you are available, Melanie, you and I do have work that we can do.
Catch you in a
I'm going
few.
to pat you on your back, pushing you forward.
I'm having a conversation.
Oh, the conversation just ended, Carver. Don't listen to her.
What's your answer?
To what?
Are you coming or not?
No, of course not. That's what I opened with.
Thank you. Wonderful.
That's not at all what I had said.
You're going whether you
You
like
can't-
it or not. Servant.
Actually, you have no say on that. I'm not your servant.
Just think about it, please.
I did. And then I formulated
Think
an
about it a
answer.
little longer.
I did. We talked about it 10-15 minutes ago. No, I'm not going.
Fine. I'll talk to you later.
See you soon, cadet.
Roger. Can't keep a lady waiting.
No. You alright?
Sucks inviting a man home to dinner and getting rejected. I'll be fine.
How pink is clean? What? So was pink? Pink is color?
I know.
Pink is fun.
True.
It's the true color.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Have a good
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Quite a day so far, huh? Aldoria.
It's really close to where I'm from. Just over the mountain, actually.
Care to elaborate on why it makes you so worried?
Well, seeing as I'm currently being hunted by the entire cult that my mother runs, or currently I am, who knows if they know where I am at all.
I've only ever heard you speak little of your family. And your brother still seems to pop in every now and then. I don't know what I just probably should mention the time I almost killed the giant cat.
I don't want to know.
Right after we just got finished facing off with those big fiends, he shows up in the med bay out of the middle of nowhere, big as all hell, and I nearly punched him reactively.
Do we have to go all the way over here? Can't we stay like right here?
Of course we can. Very good.
Now what?
Right. Did you do your drills this morning? Did you warm up and everything?
Sure.
That means no. Come on, give me 2 laps. Let's go.
Annoying.
Work is annoying, progress isn't. All that running's starting to pay off. Seemed like you're moving a little bit faster today.
Well, I think you're smart now. That's what you are.
And they're playing with the webs, of course. Yeah, we still have that nuke to use later. Yeah, y'all know this song. At least some of you probably do. Oh, we'll deal with them later. Another time. I'm focused on my squad for now. My undivided attention. Alright, very good. Let's go ahead and end that run with some stretches. Make sure you warm up those legs, keep them nice and loose, because you're going to need that today. How's about some active stretches? Make sure you lift your legs up, kick them upwards, and stretch into it. Dynamic stretches are a lot better than static ones, believe it or not. Usually when people sit down and they decide to stand like this for the longest time, these kinds of stretches will actually put your muscles to sleep. That's why it's far better for after a workout when you're cooling down. So, certain stretches such as kicking your legs up, try to touch your toes, or raising your knees while you're walking forwards, those will be much better for you when you're trying to warm up. And I don't know what that is. That is different. Alright, Kung Fu Kid. Couple more stretches, come on. Loosen up those legs.
Loosen them up. Take me out.
All right. We start with punching drills. You remember how it goes?
Yep.
Right, we'll start with these, then after I show you what I know, we'll see if we can utilize it.
One.
All right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 3, 3, 4. And 2, 4, 4, 1. Very good. All right, simple enough. Next one, parry drill. Run through it 2 times. Go. Yeah, there you go. You're really getting faster at it. Mm-hmm. You don't have to make all the noises, but that works.
But they help me.
I suppose. Very good. Now, for this next bit, you know what we went over last time, right? In regards to you channeling your magic? Right. We're gonna make sure we go back to that. Did you manage to, on your own time, get used to the feeling of build-up and release?
In my hand?
Yes.
I did it all night.
Yeah, you should be quite used to it now. We'll try to do it in larger quantities this time. So,
okay.
Where would you like to do this? Anywhere you wish to set up in particular?
Here's fine, I guess.
Very good. All right.
Go.
I just ran out. Oh, I don't know. Trivial. Focus. All right. You're not going to use that, though. Come on. Face me.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Channel your magic.
In my hand?
Channel it around you first.
All
Get it flowing.
over. Okay.
Warm up. Very good. Actually, real quick, flare down. Something did occur to me just now. Gonna make sure I get stuff, you know. Good day, Vivina. Real quick, something I would like to bring to your attention. Doing training with Melanie at the moment. Getting back into using some of her own powers. I want to run that by you, make sure that you'll be okay.
Ah. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go over here. Let's go.
Got it, we're in the clear. As you were. One more time.
Cool.
Very good. How's it feel?
Wonderful. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Wait.
Already?
Well, yes.
Guess you are recovering.
I feel as though I have some sort of early obligation tomorrow morning. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it. I figured I'd sleep in 2 hours after waking up.
Can I have
I
one
see.
second? Just
Do what you
one,
will.
And then we can...
Why does she always do this? Why can't I just do my own thing? Why does it have to be a big deal?
Ladies.
Women.
That explains that.
Hmm?
At this point, I'll just go ahead and stick.
Look at that. That is so uncanny. Hello, Hoshi.
Hi. Wait.
Hmm?
You're missing the horns.
No, I'm just, I'm not missing anything, actually. I'm just, without unnecessary additions.
I thought the horns were cool.
Heard that a bit, but, alas, this is me, and as I am, so I should remain as such.
Okay.
Appreciate the compliment, though. Don't ask.
You look nice like this, too.
Thank you.
Oh, sounds like sounds like Storm's getting into a commotion outside.
What?
So basically, it's just an. Whoa, okay.
Professor.
Yes.
Have you been so kind? There's an altercation outside the door.
Kick a man in the nuts.
How's the ground taste on? I guess there it is.
Cadets! Everyone back away. Melanie, get off them. What just happened?
He's fine. He got nut punched by Rin.
Why?
He got kicked in the nuts.
Rin!
Come on, Joseph. Come on, get up.
He was
get
invading
up.
her leg space. I
You're
suppose.
fine.
Rin!
She invaded.
Well,
Cadet Rin! From Center Police.
He pushed me away, and then he started like trying to hit me with my broken leg, calling me a cripple.
He was doing what?
Okay, Melanie hugged Joseph, and I went in for a group hug. She tried pushing me away, and then he tried pushing me away, and he started trying to like kick my leg, my broken leg, and calling me a cripple and telling me to get down.
Make sure right is that right?
Right.
Should we simultaneously combat roll towards him?
Keep to your personal spaces, please. I'm not dealing with this right now.
Yeah, Joseph.
Do it, pussy. Do it. Roll. Roll.
Why do you want me to roll? This is fucking
Not in
solid
your
dirt.
condition.
Do it. Do it.
That's not the wisest idea, but...
Well, you think I can't?
You won't.
You think I can't?
Do it. No, you can't.
The things I do for this man. I would...
It's impossible.
I mean, if...
You know how smooth it would look?
I'm really sorry to tell you this, but
Do
you're
it.
probably more of a cripple than I am.
Do it.
Even with my
Do it.
hurt like
Don't
hell.
hurt yourself. Your I know it is. Do
It's
it.
already hurting stuff, man. Be careful.
You keep
Don't worry about it.
That's gonna
I didn't do anything about
considered a
kicking.
handicap. It's alright.
You'll be pretty impressed.
You're
It's impressive, I'll tell you.
Handy. So you're just a cat.
You know, my
I
mother...
got two of them.
My mother taught me this one. It's for
his
picking
hands
up
are
chicks.
bigger
What you
than
do
everyone
is you
except Hoshi
walk
right
about this distance from her,
doesn't mean
and you wave, and then she doesn't respond. So you just fucking.
Did it work right?
And then when they question you, you remind them that was all fucking linoleum. Yeah.
All right, got.
What have I got?
There was so much carpet, and I missed all of it.
She's dying. She died. Move my hands away from me now.
How are you gonna roll around in this thing? That's not right.
Right.
What the heck is
I
that?
need to pay rent. Professor, can I just have a moment?
What is going on?
Should we just keep tossing the badge from
Right.
instructor to instructor?
Cadets, please keep your hands off each other and, as you were.
That was weird.
But if you say
See
as you
what's
were, that
up.
means we go back to putting our hands on each other.
Please don't antagonize anybody. Please don't kick anyone in the dick. I have other things to do.
didn't
Please.
kick anyone in the dick.
This is a serious military
Yeah,
battle.
it's-
The idea.
Santa.
Alright, let's go.
Professor, please. Please.
We need to talk about
Professor, please. I can't. Look, there's other options.
now. You okay?
Professor
Want
Albert, I'll
to
take you
hang
as
with me?
dog.
No! Was that intentional?
I need to get away from them before I bleed more. Professor, please come with me. Thank you.
We're going to bed. We're going to
Oh, fuck you.
So, excuse me?
Hmm? Nothing, I had an itch in my throat.
Well, if I heard somebody say something, it'll get their mind turned to scrambled eggs. Silly me. All jokes aside, however.
Yeah.
Cadet Liang, would you help me?
Right. I was in the middle of wrapping up some training with Cadet Melanie. Joseph was taking off for the evening, so I decided to drop by and see.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And then that's what that happened.
Practicing his pain tolerance outside the door.
Yes. Just a little bit of training before the day ends. Once I'm wrapped up with her, then I will most definitely help you with Cadet Liang.
I'm going to bring him over to the caves, so nobody interrupts. It is entirely possible he becomes enraged,
I see.
which is when we need to step in.
Understood.
But the point is to get him to blow off that mana, so this poison leaves his body.
I see.
It's a temporary fix.
Mm-hmm. It's maintenance at the moment.
Yes.
Very good.
Very much so.
Another 10 to 15 minutes, and I shall wrap up with Melanie. I will see you there by the caves.
Very good.
I'm fucking dead, man. I'm fucking dead.
Lose. Yeah, I was going to ask you how you've been.
Gonna come in handy then, is it now?
Either way, please. Whichever direction, I don't care.
Let's go.
Did you
Go to
see?
my office. Have you seen my office?
No, actually, I haven't yet.
Did you see where
my
seen who?
Cadet Melanie went to? I believe she wanted to go
Yes, they just
see
went
off
through a
Joseph.
portal with Joseph. I'm not sure where.
Okay.
Check out my office.
Just 1 minute, they said. Right. Give an inch, they take a yard.
Thanks for pressing the button, Carver.
Once you don't walk after them, after the yard they've taken, they take a mile. I reckon I should wait here. They are in here, right? I'm not just wasting my time. Just want to make sure.
Just want to ensure I'm not being stupid.
Mm-mm-mm. Professor, please. I don't know why it is, but like of all the things people say, that one just fucking gets to him so much. God, you're greedy tonight. Look at you. Jesus, fucking the things I do. Mwah. Here you go. Sure is taking quite a bit of time to tuck someone in, isn't she? I mean, I could always go up there and just tuck him in myself, you know? Oh, Dopey! Mwah! Liz! Mwah! Thank you. Already at the stadium? Jeez. How the hell did you do that?
Boy!
That's some face shit right there.
You talking shit? Are you fucking talking shit? Are you talking
I told you. I told you, bro.
I'm not talking. Well, I wasn't talking shit. I was just asking him if his squad's okay, and he said no.
I don't know why I laughed at that. I'm sorry.
You know we're not okay.
What was that laugh?
For you to say that we're okay.
You might want to cover your crotch.
Are we okay, Mel?
Let's be real about something. Nobody here's actually okay.
Precisely.
Well,
So
just different degrees of not great.
I want to try a technique on Ryder that I know works.
So what I said was, maybe you guys should get like a checkmark board, so when everyone in the squad is leaving, someone can checkmark it today and say it's my problems today. Have a schedule. Work it out.
Man, all the negative energy's mine.
That ain't negative energy you're sensing. That's PP energy. Excuse me.
What?
What'd you do to him?
Don't worry about it.
We'll fucking burn
Alright,
his PP off and it'll be fucking none.
As we were.
Go!
Yes.
He's a from hell. It probably.
Jay, thank you so much for that. Welcome on in.
Stop walking.
Well, just don't walk into me. Watch where you're moving.
Break my nose. Break my nose.
Well, you seem to be in a better mood at least.
Yeah.
Good.
I put Joseph to bed. It was funny.
Wait, did I have it out?
Got it.
Ready?
As you were.
Wait for her to...
She's fine. I spoke with her.
Okay, cool. Wonderful.
You focus on you. Don't worry about her.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Huh.
What?
I guess you're getting better control of something. Your eyes are filled out. Oh. Yeah, There isn't so much red anymore. Very good. Now, show me the combustion, as we were practicing. You were doing it all night, yes?
Oh. Yeah.
Once again. You have to get the blood pumping, I understand. You could try the other hand. Other hand.
God damn it. What do you mean, other hand?
There should be a way to... Oh.
Oh,
There we go.
I did it.
Very good. Alright. Well, now. You've gotten used to that feeling, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Go ahead and cut it off. Now. Without any particular targets, and, maybe you want to stand back because I don't know if, are you okay with an audience?
I don't give a shit.
Alright. Now. Go ahead and stand over here. I want you to practice this. Practice in this direction, in particular.
This direction?
Just towards me. You are going to channel that same feeling. Build it up into your hand, into your, either the palm of your hand, edge of your knuckles. Visualize it flowing into there. Build it up. Feel that same kind of pressure that you create before you combust in your hand like that, but keep building more and more and more. And see if you can't force it out into a burst when you strike forwards. It's similar to what I do.
The fuck? Okay.
Practice it a bit if you need. Give me a couple of 1-2s. Are your eyes supposed to be closed?
Yes, I'm concentrating.
Got it. Keep trying. You'll get
What are you
it.
laughing at?
It's called practice. It's called progress.
You're doing an amazing job.
I don't need your fucking sass, alright?
Just focus on that same feeling. Let it build up, and throw it out.
Misty, I don't want to hear your fucking mouth, alright?
Let her concentrate.
Shut up!
Look, my lady, I want to see this.
God damn it! Why don't you work?
Relax. It's difficult, especially if you just now...
It's gonna be cool if you can do this. You got this.
There you go. Just like that. Build up and do it again. Excellent. Right, yes, just like that.
Holy shit. Ryder, come here!
Don't punch anybody.
That's so wicked! Yeah!
Give me your chest. Give me your chest. Ready?
Alright!
Perhaps.
Let's do it!
Wow, that's hot. Very hot.
Holy shit.
Never knew. I'm glad I moved it that easy.
Impressive. You're getting the hang of that quick, huh?
That's so wicked!
So fucking cool!
I can't believe it! That was so cool! Oh my gosh! It's like your hands, like they did the thing. It was like, oh my gosh! That's amazing!
Hey, careful.
Hey.
Yeah. Take time getting used to it. Don't push yourself, but using your magic in that form will definitely apply more force into your punches.
So wicked.
And it won't exhaust the mana that you have left as quickly as it would be if you were, you know, throwing it all over the place.
Did it hurt?
You're feeling
Did it
right,
hurt
yeah?
at all? Do I need to make it stronger?
Don't worry.
We can practice that in time,
that was
but
Carver's.
one step at a time.
I forgot she had it.
If those were Carver's punches,
go for it.
I would have been.
Ow.
Seriously, how come you didn't teach me all of that?
What? Just finding ways to use her particular magic. It's been a while. As you heard her say before, she recently managed to gain control on her own.
What?
Well, no.
That's seriously wicked.
Probably.
Not only is she protected around her body, but she can use the flame from her hands as a burst power. It's wicked.
No. Again, be careful with how quickly you exhaust it and how much you use it, especially since you're, after quite a while, getting used to using your magic again, and from a very different source. That being said, you could try to do what I do in regards to thinking about different ways you could utilize it. I have only one type of magic that I use, but as you've noticed, I've managed to protect myself with it, attack with it, not just from close up and personal, but from afar, and even go so far as to project myself. And I'm still discovering more ways to adapt.
Maybe you can shoot like a.
I didn't even know I could do something like this. This is awesome.
Just like a beam of, because you're using your arms as swords, you know, and they don't expect it from out.
Yeah. True.
Aww.
Are you trying to karate get this?
Aww. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
Almost fell on her ass.
I'm not gonna do that again.
A little bit of a kick behind that kick.
Yeah. Okay, that's better.
She has a lot of thunder behind that kick.
If she did that,
Can't wait to kick someone in the fucking nads.
Oh, careful. We don't need to be, you know, following in Rin's footsteps.
I agree.
Right. Go ahead and cool off for now. Very good. Later on, we'll practice more with it and utilize it more practically.
That was totally wicked!
Told you. Well done.
Why must you thump me in the face? Why is it always my face?
Say what?
No, you're cool.
But you're both fire.
Now listen.
And you're dating fire.
True, and I'm very aware of it.
Very good. Well done.
Seriously.
I'm tired now.
This is a massive step in the right direction. I'm so happy for you.
I told you.
Well, you certainly impressed the heck out of me. Those punches still kind of sting a little.
You sure you don't need to get
those
looked
were Carver's punches?
Get better. Now,
if those were Carver's punches,
kick Lila's
man.
ass.
We'll work up to that. And in regards to that, actually, you know, maybe I'll talk about that later.
You challenged me.
I'm
Wait
aware.
a minute. You forgot.
I didn't forget.
Forgot.
I did not forget.
You forgot.
Nope, but literally went through my head as I but
forgot.
literally went through my head as I said that was there is that point.
Well,
That'll
then I guess we have a conversation we need to get to.
We do. There is one last actual order of the day I need to see to, and then I should have a bit more time. But Professor Albrecht has requested my assistance. I shouldn't keep him waiting any longer.
Oh my god. I might as well just go to bed. Wait around for you to get done talking to your bromance.
No, we have another cadet to assist.
So I'm guessing that conversation will be for tomorrow, maybe?
No, shouldn't take too long. Hello?
Hi. Aren't you supposed to be somewhere?
I am indeed. That's exactly what I was talking about now. I'll see you in a moment.
There, alright. You're already really late.
Yep.
He was doing something else more important.
Other forms of training. Oy vey. Nope. I'm well aware that had to happen, but I did also try to wrap up what I was currently involved in.
Okay.
Hello?
I'd be very grateful.
I had just finished wrapping up.
Okay.
Apologies for the wait. We made great progress. I'll be excited to tell you about it later.
Good.
Yes.
I'm happy to hear it. This may get a little volatile, Professor. I will tell you this now. Even if he does seem to look like he's losing control, as long as he does not try to leave, do not try to stop him. He must get it out of his body.
Understood. I'm prepared.
Good. Little bit of a hassle, Cadet, but got some spare mana potions if it turns out that you need them.
Understand. Don't worry. I got company with Hoshi and Carver and Ida came to visit a little bit.
Did they now? Professor, if you'd be so kind, since these confounded doors will for whatever reason not let me use both of my hands when I have an object in them. Strange how that works.
Yeah,
anyway,
after you made a very
complicated, even though it's a big entrance.
I've made a very similar observation. No matter how hard I decide to kick the door to my office, it just will not open when I'm holding two things in my hands.
I think the point is not kicking.
Well, I mean...
The point is your foot is not a hand, Professor. You should know this.
But if my hands are occupied, then gotta use the next best thing.
The next professor in the next room, I see.
At this point, I guess so. Let's hope this goes well.
On my way here before I was talking with Misty. She's doing some... what's the word of the crystal? The one that you reinforce the dungeon.
Keystone?
The one that... No, not that one. The one that diffuses the magic, using in jail cells.
Chromatic glass.
Chromatic glass.
The chromatic glass, yes. She's been really persistent in providing me something for my broken horn. And we came to a conclusion that if things are not solved, maybe a chromatic glass horn could be useful, and we can provide a spell, or ask the headmaster to provide a scroll to you, professors, just in case.
I could severely hamper your mana, you know this.
I know this, but it's better than nothing. I'm not going with half-ass solutions.
No, I understand. I understand. We'll make our way to the center of this nice, large area.
I understand.
If necessary, we will have the mana potions here, so we know where they are.
Understand.
Again, just to run through things so it seems clear and simple. This is an exercise to help you expel your mana. Everything within you that is associated with this ice, we want to try and expel it from your body so you are more clear-minded and have more lucidity. It is entirely possible that this ice can only really affect you as much as it does when you have enough mana for it to operate within your body. So this is partially an experiment and partially to try and see if we can remove the issue, at least temporarily. We have seen it work in the past, but I want to make sure that's what it is. Are you sure? Are you alright with this?
I am sure, Professor. Yes.
Very good. Then my role will be to give you enemies, and you will slaughter them, and I will have them keep coming back until you show signs of exhaustion. Professor Carver will be on standby. If it seems that you may be losing control, and to the point where you have endangered yourself, he will step in and calm you down. Failing that, he will restrain you until you are calmed down. And failing that, he will restrain you. I will give you an illusion to help calm you, and Professor Bliss, whenever she gets here, will calm you down to the best of her ability.
Understand.
Several fail-safes are in place, just in case.
Right. Should worse come to the
Sounds
worst,
like a good
and
plan for me.
need to be restrained, or you try to make a break for it, and things have not calmed down, just to give you a heads up, I will be using one of these.
It should be enough to force you down, without actually having to hurt you.
Would I go through the ice? Now that's the question.
It will.
Will it go through the ice?
Yes.
Alright then, Cadet.
I simply have to cast it, manifest it. It manifests wherever I see fit. Very well. I will stand over here and watch. Right, here we go. He is the pinnacle of illusionary magic.
Expel your mana, Liang. Destroy your enemies.
Nice. Manifesting orcs? And they're over there getting slaughtered. Wow. That's quite a lot.
Make sure I remain in control.
Understood. Those spikes are bigger than I've seen them in the past.
Yes, they've gotten larger.
Out.
She'll be off.
Thank you.
I had sent for Hoshi to bring this place. That was my fault.
Understood. Let's hope she's here soon. How are you feeling?
Very tired. But my mind is eerily quiet.
Is it bad that I'm starting to get more concerned about the professor here than I am about the student? I hope we can keep this up, in light of everything that's happened recently.
He is getting larger and stronger.
I've noticed.
Stronger before he gets weaker.
I'll restrain him.
Give him some
if
time
necessary.
first. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Does he need someone to fight against?
I'll be fine, madame. Just stand by.
I just fought him earlier to help out, and we were able to expel most of his mana. That is why I offered.
Unfortunately, he still has plenty of that.
How many of them?
I am unsure. Entirely possible.
I couldn't even really detect
We may need all the professors, so it is good that you are present. We do not want to hurt the cadet. Very much so.
why he's young.
Professor Carver, you are too tall to be in front of me.
It's time to slow down a little, I think, or it's going to get worse.
Define get worse. Are we talking
Rogue
about...
shots. Careful. Powerful. Power that should not be his own.
Stand behind me.
His eyes have shifted, professors.
If he gets too close, I will restrain him. His eyes have indeed shifted. Back off, I'm restraining him. Linnick! Linnick? Whoa, careful! Liang! On the ground.
Liang, listen to me. I know.
Keep it up, I have him restrained.
Slow your breathing. We're all here with you right now.
How do we plan to get rid of it?
We have to
take over his
understand
restraints.
how deep it is
He's
within them
familiar
before
with
we
me.
can figure out how to get rid of
Maybe
it, Professor.
easier,
That is the
gentler.
Nor is there any real records of somebody being cured of such a thing.
I've got him
I am
firm.
unsure.
He will not be able to move.
But you do have some of the greatest resources around you. You can easily transfer it.
It's something we will figure out if we can do. It does not seem like it is the money, it is the ice itself. His affinity.
Anything else you need to do in this place, let me know.
You just need to pay attention to me. Look at me in the eyes. Slow your breathing.
And distract one of that.
We're all here with you. You're safe.
Trust me if I knew of an easier way, Professor.
I'm gonna hold his face towards you.
Your guess as good as mine. The best I can do is help seal, but that's it.
You're in control.
At the moment, yes. My mind is quiet.
What?
Maintain your grip and do not let go.
Maintain!
You will follow my commands and you will hold the cadet. Do not harm him.
I have to put him to sleep.
Make sure your skin doesn't make contact.
What's your feeling? We're here for you. Look at us.
Grabs his arm and moves it downwards.
I might have to just put him to sleep. Shut his mind
Do
down.
it!
Good night, my someone. Good night, my love. Good time, my someone. Good night, my love. My love is shining bright. So good night, my love, boy. Good night. Good night.
Away, which means or keeping him anesthetized, if you will. But
She turns you over on your back.
Lorelai, are you alright?
A short-term solution first.
It took way more energy than I thought I was going to have to use.
I'm just gonna turn him over on his back and sit him up. Here, have them back
Assist
up.
the madame.
I can do it myself. It's okay. There we go.
He's actually resisting my charm, and I was using it at his full power.
Do we know
What
if
is my strength I had in?
do we know if ice is his only affinity?
As far as I know, but I could be wrong. However, those
I know.
colors, it's entirely possible his affinity has altered or changed.
I'm not as strong right now as usual, but that was not something he should have been able to fight off.
You. Find Cadet Bavina. Tell them to prepare medical. May need them.
He's passed out now, he's asleep. He shouldn't wake up for a while.
I need an attunement stone if we're to seal it away. Nice. Attunement buddies.
Yes. This was my other thought, but my concern was he had mentioned if he had been siphoned of too much of his mana, it could kill him. Something directly connected to him. I am unsure as to what.
It wouldn't necessarily seal everything away.
Are
He'd
we
still
so
be
sure?
tied to it.
That sounds
It's just
terribly familiar.
preventing him from, well, this.
Professor, are we that unsure because his scenario
Yes.
sounds a bit familiar?
Similar. Professor, if you could remove the cadets.
Cadets, with me, please.
Carver, come here.
Yes, sir.
Professor Carver,
Yes, this way.
have you seen Hoshi?
A moment ago, but they were sent on an errand, not since.
Okay. We saw Hoshi run in, we just wanted to make sure they were...
Mm-hmm. Professor Albrecht sent Hoshi on a bit of an errand. A fetch quest, if you will. How are the other squads in preparing for the upcoming Aldoria mission?
I know Gallant Squad was trying to organize this. So, inter-squad. But I'm not sure if it's gone through yet. We had plans to do the same with Crystal Thorn for today.
I see. And what of Ardent Vale?
Excuse me.
We haven't started preparing today, sir.
I see.
It was mainly a meeting with Sir Willow since he is back.
Very good. I'm glad to have the professor back. As you were. Thank you.
For hacking it away. Get a big enough piece for me. I'll need you.
How you feeling?
It's been so hard to even stand lately after I used those charms.
You just stand by.
Things have been very busy as of late.
You'll assist in holding him.
I guess in the long run, it may not be a bad idea to exercise your own stamina.
You're right.
Grab the crystal and bring it in.
I'm used to using my charms often. It's just,
Set it in the center.
I guess the element of darkness added to it has made it a lot worse. It's like after work.
Yeah. You're
4 times as hard.
Those who've been having to work on aren't exactly easy targets, easy scenarios.
Yeah,
Imagine
there's something in there that I have to also charm. Not only am I charming Liang, but I'm charming whatever's inside of him as well, and it takes a lot more power.
The stone up there is much larger. This is a more refined, singular.
Well done.
Same was with...
Appreciate your help.
Thanks, Carver.
If there are
Thank
any
you.
other attunements inside him, they will show themselves briefly.
This is so worrisome. I hope not.
Glint.
I hope there's not too many of them that are affected.
Say so.
I wouldn't.
I'll take off
This
my
doesn't
mask.
seem to be, at least not at initial
I'll be able to
glance,
see if something else comes out.
the same ailment. Similar in some ways, but I wouldn't loop it in.
I
with-
didn't even sense it.
Yeah.
I didn't even sense the darkness in him at all.
So we'll see. Make sure everything's done
Are you
here.
feeling okay?
Yes, I'm
Nothing's
fine.
triggering your mind. Alright.
Alright then. Right, boy. Come on.
Professor.
Yes.
I assume the situation
I
is
don't
settled here.
feel the
None of
glimpse
the
of
other instructors are back at the academy.
water and air affinity. Like it's something or something, maybe. Some dark.
I would not say it is handled, Professor.
Dark pollution in water and the earth affinity.
Let me know when you got it.
I do. Water and earth. But polluted.
That's why we rely on those fucking stones. Right.
Wolf, you have a good night, man.
Through Earth.
Air.
Heavily polluted. Water and what?
Air.
Water and air.
You can look at it for yourself, Professor. It is misty and dark. Not as it should be.
Boy. Right. I'm not sure he's well attuned to the air. But if anything, we can, for a time period, lock away the water. Anyone here have an affinity to air?
I do.
We can better tie him to.
Are we sure that is a good idea? For all we know, that is all that is blocking out the ice from doing what it is doing.
Combinations of affinities, such as these, they are tricky, I understand, but they have to have counterparts. Otherwise, one can't work without the other. If we take away his water, the air has nothing to cool, which means he cannot create ice.
My only concern is that's his only defense. But you would know better, Professor. I defer to your judgment.
If you have anything better that you want to try, I'm all ears.
No, that is the best choice that we have. So.
Right. Carver.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands on him.
If it is what we think it is, then it is entirely possible that it is just going to show itself in his other affinity.
Hopefully we can stave it off for a time. If anything, what I can do is at least see if I can use that to hone in on the dark side and lock it away for a time period till we can find a resolution.
So isolate it within his water affinity, and then seal it off, so to speak. Very well. As you wish.
Carver, I'm going to need you to maintain as much contact with him as possible, regardless of what you feel. Whether it compels you to do something, I need you to persevere, please.
Just like me to channel my affinities for you.
Potions are yes.
You can stand where I am.
Be so kind as to bring
I'll
one
move
just
out
in
of the
case
way.
the cadet needs one, with haste, please.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, sir.
Professor Carver,
Yes.
He's going to take both your
Right here.
hands and place the stone and
come to where I
clasp them
am.
together.
Here. Me on this side if anything happens.
The last word in this phrase will be in tune. Once I've said it a third time, it should seal it. If it does not work, I'm getting blasted away, so anyone that's standing behind me might want to move.
Probably a good idea.
If you get blasted away, I'll be here to catch you. Only a few feet behind.
Ready?
Ready.
Averente, Amen, Abecti Entun, Aberente, Eminente, Arentun, Amarente, Aberite, Amrentun. Come on, boy, I know you can fight this. Okay. Got it in you, boy. I know you do. Come on.
You're getting expelled back in the air.
Catches you. I gotcha. Here, take my arm.
Fine.
Don't ever say fine.
Focus on him, please.
It does not look like it worked, Professor.
No, which means it's seeded in further than I anticipated.
Grab him by his arm and his waist.
You have any better ideas?
If it's this black ice within him that is creating this, we cannot remove it. There is no way for us to do so, not that we know. But the only thing we can do is keep him weak. Expel his mana until his form cannot perpetuate itself.
I hate training people.
Is this a process that you'd like perhaps myself and Bliss to help oversee?
It would only be God. I would. Really would.
Whatever is going to be done, we must do it soon, before he is back on his feet. Because then, we will have to be more involved.
You're going to want to stay out of the circle for this one.
Understood.
Ah, and I just got back.
If it comes to a fight, allow my natural resistance to go in. We might need Carver in for something else just in case.
Are these mana illusions?
On their own, yes. Will they interfere?
I'll give them about 15 seconds before they're completely trained. Enough time to be able to hold them at least.
Very well. And they shall move back right before.
Yo, full Kona's on to let her know that I'll be there eventually. Duty calls.
Stand back. The moment is clear, I'm going in.
Something's wrong.
Carver, come here.
Well, if
My
you have to
natural
draw,
resistance to ice.
stop if you have to.
If it drops, you grab Willow and I will grab Yang.
You're gonna feel your hand freezing again.
There is a chance, Professor.
His hand's frozen to him.
Shit.
Come on, get down. Go, boy.
Professor.
I'm trying to wait for this to calm down. I can't get in there. Professor!
Using my fucking runes.
Professor, get off!
We need
Professor!
you to yourself.
You can't step in. Do not enter the room. You'll be bound.
We would do the same for our own students in this place. Let them do what he can.
It's not working.
Grab Willow. Pull him out. Pull him out.
Grab Yang. Track you down.
Useless.
Your eyes look at me.
They'll regrow back in a little bit.
Very well.
Whatever it's called.
Professor, there is a chance. Carver.
I know of a way, but it's too dangerous for him probably now.
You probably should suggest it, because mine is far more invasive, I assure you.
Poisoning him. Letting poison run through his body. It won't want him as a host if he's close to death.
I don't know about that.
It cares. I don't think it cares for that.
I can steal his mind. It is possible. I can try to rip it off of his consciousness. Attempt. But it is highly invasive.
You also have your own that you're dealing with that could just feed it.
I'm aware it's possible, but if we could at least get him to regain control temporarily. Right now he is locked into something that we cannot fix. In the very worst, it is absorbed.
Okay.
Right.
If you feel like you're losing control, let us know.
Yang. Say your name. Yang. You are in control. Not me.
If it really is maintaining a hold on his mind, if the aspect that this entity is holding on to was assailed and not his, it's possible that it might retract or retreat. Maybe. Or...
Right, the more you delegate, the less time the lad has.
I think we need to get on. I think Carver needs to be out of the cave.
It's good to have her by for medical reasons.
Professor, that would require very similar to what happened to you outside of the fort. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. Madame?
You notice you passed out.
Did he ever come?
The rest of you, you are dispelled. I do not need you anymore.
I got you still.
Oh, save me the bow.
Again. to tell if he's waking up or not.
He's passed out, dear.
Thank the gods.
Come on, I'll carry him.
I'll carry him. The ice does not bother me.
That would have been all or nothing.
Princess time, let's go. I got him. Won't be the first time.
Be so kind. I'm sure this goes
I need a
without saying,
drink.
He must go to medical at once. In fact, before he goes, he should probably drink a mana potion.
I would be careful about giving it mana.
I would too. A little bit,
Yeah.
so he does not overexert. If this thing is anything similar to what we've been dealing with, it does not matter if his reserves are empty, it would draw upon his life. I want to avoid that.
I have...
the ice melting.
Carver,
Yes, sir.
get medical ready.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for being on standby, Arbor.
Would you be able to hold this in one hand, just in case it is needed, madam?
Professor.
I'll hold
I know
it.
you are strong.
Right there.
I will place this in
The
Lawrence
floor.
Tower.
Stuffs it in her shirt.
Down where he's shown me I can keep it safe.
Oh, I would give it to the headmaster himself.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Understood.
directly over
I
to
will
medical
go
bay.
locate him then.
Let's go.
I will come with you.
God, look at that. Oh, lag. Oh my god. Oh. Big headache. Heavy after heavy. The sooner I can get this away from my hands and those of the academy and the students, the better. And there's a katana lying out in the open. That's nice. Rex.
There's one of the professors.
Yes. There's something I must leave with the headmaster.
Okay.
Gotcha. Is there a way I could have a...
In the grave? Do you want me...
In the grove.
Or do you need me to...
I just need him for
take his
more.
place in the grove.
Yes, I need to hand something off to him.
All right.
Dry me off. I fell in the river again because I'm a stupid.
Shouldn't be long, thank you.
Oh my god, my leg is some
Wow, that's some shade.
Holy shit.
Minerva's a celestial.
Someone mentioned Outdoria just a second ago, and...
Always something. asking me, hidden friend? No, I'm not a vet. I'm just a military buff. I will not claim fame to veteracy. Oh. Okay.
I just heard the bell.
Yes. We're exercising with one of our students, Liang. Are you aware of his situation?
I've been seeing things through the plants. Keep making him turn and make these ice walls and such, but I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
There's some kind of dark energy within him. I wouldn't exactly pin it in.
So you're
with,
saying that medical bell was for him then?
Yes, it was. We had to exercise much of it and try to figure out what exactly was going on. It would appear one of his affinities seems to be tainted somehow. And they trapped much of his magic within this crystal here. You'll see a lot of sort of dark, swirly magic on the inside of it. I would like to hand it off to you to keep somewhere safe.
Alright, I can put this in the relic room with the chest and the Mummy Lord trinket for now. I still am trying to figure out how to get that chest open.
Yeah, that'll serve well. Thank you very much, Headmaster, and sorry for the interruption.
No worries. Go check on that student.
All the other instructors are with him as well. All the others are with him for the time being. Oh, I just need a drink. Oh, fuck. And here today was going so well. The students were nice, training was awesome, we had a wonderful meeting with Vanguard. The first meeting, mind you, that I managed to finish without somebody exploding. And then, we had the very successful training session with Melanie. Explanation and discussion with Stark went very well, so dare I say, today's been a very good day, but there's always gotta be one thing, isn't there? Always gotta be one thing. And it just drags everything else down. It's all starting to pile up is the problem. What the fuck?
Come on.
Excuse me.
Come on.
Tiny Bill.
You wanna fucking throw fire? That's not gonna do anything.
Grabs and separates you both. What am I witnessing?
Just some play fighting, sir. Don't worry about it, right? Right.
You know what this turns into. I am not condoning this. Both of you stand down.
We were just playing.
That's not what it looks like when I walk in here. And until the headmaster says otherwise, if students are to quote-unquote fight each other at all, be it playful or not, it's to be overseen.
You go to take a poop for 1 second.
Well, don't call me a dog then.
Don't interrupt my training.
I didn't interrupt your training.
No more words. There is no
you.
reason for either of you to get the last word in this scenario. You stand down and walk the other way. Both of you.
That's what I did.
And that's what I'm asking you to do now. Go.
Wait, hold on.
Come here, please, Melanie.
I did it. Did you see that? I fucking did it. Under pressure.
Yeah, I saw.
And it hit her. It hurt.
What the hell just happened?
I may or may not have called Misty a dog because of earlier, and then she went flame on, so I took that as a challenge, and then we did a little tussle. It wasn't anything bad. We didn't hurt each other, I hope.
You hope. That's not the case either. You both clearly responded in a very antagonized fashion. You, on the other hand, just found it more amusing, considering...
She feeds off of negative energy. I mean, honestly, I've already found out her deepest weakness.
Yeah,
It's that easy.
the problem is you were exploiting that to cause trouble. Again.
She deserved it from earlier. I won't do it again unless she gives me a reason.
You shouldn't have to have a
She
reason.
purposely... Carver, she purposely tried to fuck me over when I was
Right.
trying to practice.
And?
You saw it yourself. And she deserves to be taught a lesson. Like everyone in this school, including Lila. She's next.
Right. Hello, Professor.
Oh shit. Hi, Dad. How are you? How was your day? How are you doing?
Draining.
Draining?
I'm feeling
Why?
drained.
Oh. Hey, wait, are we supposed to talk about something?
Where's Joseph? Can you go to bed? I was gonna give him one last opportunity.
Glasses, glasses, glasses. Where am I going to get a glass? That timing, though, man. Oh, shit.
My manipulation tactics, far as thus I was able.
Linux.
Whoa! Hey, buddy, come on,
If I may.
It was just a joke.
Take that back.
Right, you're right. You're the master of manipulation. You're right. You're right. Though that really wasn't subtle.
Doing something quite serious.
Yes, I would just like to, I would like to hear from your own words what exactly occurred and took place with your squad member.
Oh, I was I was dispatching myself to the medical wing at the time because of the ring. I am in fact in a training phase for medical squad.
I see.
So I didn't see why it started.
Well, dinner was kind of active today.
Got it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and it's got the 1, 2, Bucko 5. Melanie, come here. Purple, the red eyes. What happened? Melanie, come here. I need to ask you a favor. Melanie, I need to ask you a favor. I need
There's another student back in your place.
Can you promise me something? Let me go downstairs.
Yep. We getting the glass, but we using the bottle. Oh, fucking come on. Well, I guess, baby steps, right? She's managed to get some of her own strength back, but I better not let that translate into cockiness or overconfidence. There are ways to establish one's strength, but establishing respectability at the same time. You're not gonna do that by throwing hands with literally everyone. She'll just become what she was in the past. Someone that wasn't so much feared as they were despised.
Yes.
Oh, did I embarrass her?
No, you just tripped over yourself. Took a tumble.
Getting this close to your face.
Why'd you get that
I'm gonna have more of my coffee. No, pour the rest of it out, why not?
Listen, you don't have to.
Goddamn gargoyle.
You never let me finish. You don't have to come to blows without a fire user. You already knew your
Kavifi. Right then, okay.
We have a problem, Professor. He's disappeared forever. Into the ether.
Who has?
Chips.
Oh, thank the gods. I mean, well, I'm sure we'll see him shortly. Not like he has anywhere better to be.
Tell me about return to us, our friend.
Right. Linux! Oh, Vivina, or someone fun. Vivina.
Oh wait, no, this
Cadet Ciceris!
That's his uniform. Oh wait. There.
Cadet Ciceris! If you'd be so kind as to grab Vivina's attention for me.
Crystal.
It was handed off to the headmaster.
Where is it?
With the headmaster.
We need it immediately. Can you come with me to get it? I'll explain on the way.
Right, I've heard about Chips' untimely demise. You are permitted to hold funeral proceedings at that table. Let's go, madame.
Yay!
I think the apple was actually...
Holy shit, yeah, I'm waiting for the a very good time to do that. Rava? Holy shit, dude, why? What's wrong? Everything okay, man? Rava, no! Where is Rex? Hi.
We were supposed to talk.
And we will, but today really sucks. It was going great, and now this. I'll see you.
Come on. No, grab his glove.
Mel,
Come on.
Shit,
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Madame, have you found the headmaster?
Private discussion.
Yes. Have you found the headmaster? He knows where the crystal is. I handed it off to him and he said he placed it with the rest of the other relics that we've been collecting.
Is there another emergency going on? Because we have...
No, I understand. This is indeed an emergency. I'm not sure where the headmaster is. Have you seen Rex?
Okay, handle whatever temper tantrum it is. I'll go find the headmaster.
What? I really should, though. Oh my god. Yeah, that is very much in accord. I need to make sure the headmaster is found first because of an emergency involving the safety and life of one of our students. I will be immediately back. Yeah, okay.
Here you go, Cup. I'll be waiting.
Thank you. Yes, fucking ass and blam blam. Goddamn motherfucker. Shit. Yeah, Rava, what was that, man? Did you ever explain why? I'm sorry if I missed it. Just, I'm being yanked in literally all directions. Oh. Ain't no rest for Carver. Yeah, what exactly happened? Where are they? Raxus Stadium got it. Yeah, they tried to slap each other, and I'm not okay with that. We will discuss it later.
Is everything okay? Minerva just came by asking for a crystal or something.
Yep, they want the headmaster again. Tonight's the night.
All right.
Is the night.
Well,
ain't no rest for the.
Every time I leave, though, Melanie and shit, they start to.
Melanie is.
I'm gonna talk to you about that, man.
Yes, please do. We will have a discussion about this. A very serious
Missy,
one.
you gonna be good? Is Melanie still in there? Because she'd like to eat, but she was kind of kicked out, so.
Melanie ate. She can still eat. She can go back. Melanie is elsewhere at the moment.
All right, there you go, Misty.
Good.
All right.
Wait. I have my intuition is telling me that she did.
Oh, good.
Some strange force compels me to. As you were.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Intuition is entirely intuition. Where are the other instructors? They require my assistance. Do they require me? I don't want to get yanked off. What the fuck? Dude! Why the hell they do that? That's terrible! All the other teachers are in mid-bay. Okay. Let me make sure. Meta is meta, yes, but it's helping the RP at this point. That way I don't go to the cave, then to the dorms, then to the mid-bay, and then to, that way I don't run all over the damn place. Okay. Oof. Maybe not on a full. Oh.
Cadet, do you think that people, especially cadets,
Are you okay?
or anyone who is not yet
just
trained,
fluttering.
be exposed to something that they are not yet trained for?
I would say no, sir. However, given certain circumstances, it seems to happen quite often.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
Very well. I have to go see to somebody else's training now before I am completely exhausted. Should be nothing like Cadet Liang, however.
Very good.
So you are filled in, Professor Carver. The cadet has been moved to the morgue. Keep him cold, since he is an ice giant after all.
Of course.
I have warded the door while using his attunement crystal, so he's the only one who will not be able to leave it. Or enter it if he somehow found his way outside.
Understood.
I can drop that at will if necessary. I must head to my office, regain some mana from one of my crystals, and then I will be returning to get some training done before I call it a night.
I see. Who is it you were doing this training with, if I may ask?
You may.
Thank you. Ah, boy.
to let Cadet Irinaria get some work in with her bow.
That's good, that's good.
She has not really trained for a while.
The rest of the cadets are currently in their, they're currently in the Grand Hall having supper. So, supper, dinner.
Right. We should probably go there as well.
Yes, I need to see to, oh boy. There's another something that I will discuss with you at another time, but again, it can wait for another time. Good work, instructors. See you soon. Oh, boy.
I knew you'd come back.
Well, where else am I gonna go? Back to Eos?
Maybe. Oh.
Filled it up again already. Being overly generous, are we?
Well. Said you had a rough day, so.
Yes, I did. Oh boy. It would appear as though your, will has claimed this.
Here you go.
Did you drink from this one or that one?
Does it matter?
I guess not. Okay. Ah, that's needed. I hope the rest of the night goes smoothly and none of the other students decide to, I don't know, crack their head open or something.
Well, you said you wanted to talk, so now's the time before I head to bed.
Right, that's true. You know what I think I'm actually gonna do? I am going to retreat to the temporary quarters that I've been granted. Here we are.
Oh. That looks... Wait. I remember that.
Probably do. I don't think I'll be needing to bring these. Come.
Temporary quarters, huh?
Lorne Barnes is away for a while, doing a bit of scouting, if you would. Research. Trying to figure a couple of things out, and he has to be away for a few days to do so. Thus, he has granted me his space up at the tower. It's nice up there.
Nice.
Cozier, a good place to, I guess you could say, get away from everything that happens over there.
It's kind of exciting. It's like a little vacation.
Anyways, it's strange how much just being outside of the barrier alone is, it's like a bit of a relief. Feels like it, anyways.
I agree. I can't wait for all the story.
You were talking about that. You seem equally as much excited as you are worried.
I'm only worried that purple wearers are gonna do something. I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on you. Don't worry.
They probably don't even know where I am. Moved around so much.
Well, worst case scenario, I'll keep that eye on you. Quite the day. It's interesting, because normally they all tend to go so well, but... well, with the amount of things that are currently going on, I guess after a while I'll just kind of... stacks on top of itself. It all piles up. If that makes any sense. I'm sure it does. What?
I get it. Trust me.
That's why...
Things pile up on top of each other.
That's why the little... your exchange with Misty definitely didn't help. Sorry to say.
I'm sorry.
Are you really, though?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it if I wasn't.
Well, I sure hope that's the case. You never know with people.
Here's Carver.
No, I guess not. Just...
Whoa.
Just be careful with, your, rediscovered power, I guess we should say. I know you're excited and you probably want to give it a test run and pitch it against the other students, and there'll be a time and a place for that, but no matter what you do, please don't allow it to become a volatile source.
Just wanted to...
I get that,
I
but
guess. Just a little bit.
what I'm afraid of, Melanie, is you've come very far. And especially with you rediscovering your strength, the last thing I want is for people to see you the way they used to, as a bully, for lack of better terms. And I know you have your own opinion about yourself, but you want to establish yourself, assert and show everyone the power dynamic, and as you put it in your own words, someone who's not to be messed with. They can see that. They can find that out on their own. But it doesn't have to be through aggressive means or volatile actions. Being feared and being respected are one thing, but being despised, that will throw all of it out the window. I don't want you to be despised, I want you to be respected, liked.
Thanks.
Yeah. Before I kick my ass with this, I actually think I might slip into something a little more comfortable while I'm up here, if you're okay with that.
Take off your coat.
Just, well, I mean, a coat, swap coats, better material. It's, yeah, if you'd head down there. Thank you. Rephrased. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I get to use it. Woo! Thank God. And I'm honestly just gonna chill over here the rest of the night. I spent so long working on this, I want to be able to use it. Ugh. Much better. Zoran, good to see you. Welcome in, man. No, he wants to be over here because he did have to have a talk with Melanie, but he just wants to be somewhere he can relax away from the academy for a while. What the? Melanie? I don't reckon people should be going in the dungeon, right? I probably shouldn't be going in the dungeon.
What dungeon?
What? No dungeon.
That dungeon? You mean this one right here? This dungeon?
Okay, maybe not a dungeon. A better word would be, basement, for sure.
What's in the basement?
Just tools, things to tinker with. Just not. Fuck it here. Might hold that. It's just another place to end. There's cobwebs, right? Almost forgot about those. The cobwebs, great.
Spider.
Yeah, spiders. That's typically what cobwebs mean.
Oh, see this right here?
Uh-huh.
That's the Anarta forest, I think.
You think? Geography not your strong suit?
Not of the surface.
Well then, where on this map are we? If you've looked at it at all. Do you remember? Yep. Did they not list Camp Kari on here? I guess not, huh? Oh. This is where I'm from.
Where? Where
Well,
here?
all this is my empire. More in particular, the capital, Hamburg.
We're gonna go there.
We were going there? What makes you say that? I almost drank straight from this. I'm so glad I didn't. Let me pour a bit before I make mistakes here. Just a little bit. What makes you so avid on visiting Eos?
I want to visit everywhere.
Spicy. Ah.
Why is it spicy?
Whew, there we go. 'Cause it's dragon water. It, there it is. It starts off that way. It's, it's very, very, very spicy. Burns like a motherfucker for the first couple of seconds, and then the euphoric aftertaste and the buzz hits you immediately afterwards. Holy fucking shit! Grabs it and... Mel! Mel, you just...
Spicy.
Melanie, you just spit out, quite literally, liquid that's in its own worth equivalent to an entire man. I didn't get to the part of how expensive this is.
Okay, I'll try again.
You're just gonna spit it out again. No, hey.
No, I won't. I thought it was bad.
Hey, hold on. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. Okay. If you were trying this at all, trying this, two things. One, I want to know that you are sorry for what occurred inside the main hall. And two,
I already said I'm sorry.
I want your guarantee that you will not let that happen again. For my sake. And yours.
Where?
That's supposed to be a pinky?
Yeah, I don't have...
Okay.
Well, I have one, but it doesn't...
Good. Fair enough.
Doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
Not yet, anyways.
Gimme.
Okay. You'll have plenty of opportunity to prove yourself. I guarantee you that. But be patient. There, just a little bit, because this shit is strong. The last thing I need to do is have to actually carry you back to your bunk. There you go. What? You have to wait for it. Yeah, that's the part where it sits in. I'm gonna stick this somewhere that I'm not tempted by it, and then just indulge myself in the regular whatever. Oh boy, yeah, it's really starting to hit now. I really shouldn't put this bottle next to. You know what? I know where I'm gonna put it. Be right back. Zoran! Shit, come on. Let me touch you. There we go. Oh, God. Give me a new plant. I'll get you a new plant, for fuck's sake. How you feeling? Yeah, that's right. Pour yourself a bit if you want. Oh, I'm gonna take a seat. Very much a much needed seat. Oh, yeah. How'd the, whoops, took you up. Oh, there we go. Well, a bit longer to... I'm talking Joseph than I expected. How those dinner plans go. Wait, what constitutes as dinner over at your place? You mean like Willow's place?
They didn't. Yes, in the Grove.
In the Grove. And... what? You okay?
Yeah, just a little... turned around, it's just...
Oh, yeah, that happens. That's fair. I thought, why did he... What did he, why did he decide to decline?
Because he smells.
Because he what? Because he smells?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
That doesn't sound like a...
Doesn't have anything to do with me, per usual.
Per usual? I mean, usually it's hard to...
Yeah, per usual.
See the two of you apart from each other. You're nigh inseparable.
He gives me mixed signals 24/7. I really don't know what to think about him anymore, so...
Yeah, it's been an interesting observation. There better not be any spiders in those webs. I'm gonna just say that much. Ooh.
Are you scared?
Old news, Melanie.
I know. It's still funny though.
So why are you asking if you already know?
Because it's funny.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's funny, it's just, you know, it is what it is. Why? What kind of irrational fears do you have?
Myself.
Yourself? Care to elaborate on that?
The day. One minute I was sitting at dinner with Chips, Vivina, and the rest.
Mm-hmm.
And the next minute I was punching Misty upside the jaw.
So what scares you about that?
Scares me more because I know I'm in more control than I've ever been.
Scares you. But why does having that kind of control scare you? Why does the idea of being a troll scare you? You don't know?
I just look in the mirror and scared of her. He does things to me. Or I do things to myself that are worrying.
Who's she? By she, do you mean what's around your neck?
No, I mean this person. Me. Last year when the darkness got into our brains, or whatever the fuck that was. It showed us our deepest fears.
What did it show you?
And... me.
It just showed you yourself.
That I'm my biggest fear and I'd be my biggest destruction.
Is that what you feel like that means? That you will be your own undoing?
I feel like if I don't get my shit together, or I don't keep it together like I do now, I'm gonna do something really bad. And not even the school's gonna want to protect me.
Slow progress is slow, but it's progress nonetheless. It's all about the small things. If we have those moments, much like what we saw today, where you need to be able to demonstrate restraint, control, and you fail to do it on the small, insignificant, almost unimportant moments, then what will we be able to do when it does matter? That's exactly why I want to see you demonstrate that kind of control and practice it here while it doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but you know what I mean. You have to conquer the small things before you can tackle the big ones. And that includes, and will eventually result in, conquering your own fear. The fear of yourself.
I guess. I don't know what I'm scared of having to do with myself, except for her. But now she's not a problem anymore, so...
That means everything else is up to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you could put it that way. I don't really view it as that, though.
Then what do you view it as?
I think she's more agitated than she's ever been. The worst part is I can't hear her anymore, so I can't tell what she's feeling. But I feel her.
I could imagine she would be, being locked away like that, but...
She heats up this damn thing, that's for sure. It gets really hot.
The important thing is lots of people discuss ideas and realizations they have. But at the end of the day, you have to ask yourself, what does all this mean? Everything has to boil down to and translate into action. If you have fears that you want to avoid, if you have concerns that you want to watch after, there's got to be an action tied to that somewhere. Something that you recognize and realize you can or need to do to prevent that. What do you think that might be?
I'm concerned about Joseph. Probably a little too much for my own good. I think I like him a lot.
I've noticed. That concerns me a little bit too. He's definitely an interesting character.
What do you mean? Is it between the constant insults and bullying, or...?
A large mix of things. Oh. I get caught up with a lot of things that I never know whether I should or shouldn't say.
Call calls me ugly all the time.
What? Wait, hold it. Wait, he... Does he really? Why? Who in the right... If... Jesus Christ, this is worse than I thought. Okay,
Carver?
No, you're not at all. What the fuck? My arm won't listen to me. Shit. No. Not in the slightest. That is horse shit. That's one of the things that I'm concerned about everyone at this school for many, many different reasons. I've been spending day after day after day dealing with everyone's demons. And it certainly does pile up. But no, you're the exact opposite. That's why I'm worried about what that kind of connection would do to you. Yeah. A lot of people would be crazy to think otherwise. I'm not a liar. It's... Excuse me. Listen, if you're gonna... Okay, I'll be real with you. If you're going to invest that kind of time in someone, make sure it's someone who treats you right, you know? It doesn't seem like he does. It doesn't seem like... I mean, I was talking to... It just smells like it's gonna end in disaster. It does. I've seen that kind of thing before, and...
I feel like he's using me.
But what?
Companionship? I don't know.
Companionship.
I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
When you look at someone, what makes you decide what the different... what makes...
It's okay, find your word.
How do you tell if someone's a
Words.
girl or a woman?
Wow. That's a deeper topic with more points than I think most would say. I think most people cling purely to someone else's looks. I think it's a lot more than that, a lot deeper than that. It's like the difference between a boy and a
Do I
man.
look like a girl to you or a woman?
What kind of question is that?
A real one.
Woman. And that's for many reasons. But there's... Yeah, sure.
He treats me like a child. Then he pins me up against a wall and takes my first kiss. And then he tells me to leave him alone. And then he whispers that he likes me in sleep. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I can't...
Jesus, that's, okay. A very back and forth situation right there, that's... Honestly, no, I'm having a whole lot of weird thoughts, wondering if he even has the friggin' the capacity to feel that way. I don't... Look, if you... As I said, if you're ever gonna invest in that, you deserve someone that treats you right, you know? You should always be looking to better yourself, and you should look for someone who's going to help with that. You know what I mean? Cheers. Oh. What? Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Now,
Now, cheers. There we are. Mind you, this is only because the colors are off. That's
Fancy
important.
foot.
I just fancy foot.
Holy shit.
You good?
You'd give me a moment. I need to redecorate my mind.
You're good. Redecorate everything.
You could stop misbehaving for one second.
Ugh. That's a mood, isn't it?
For sure. Wait, what is that? What the hell? How are you doing that?
The same way you do yours. Channeling. It's just, my magic is a lot different. You know, we were talking about fears, and for a time I was afraid of my own strength, my own abilities, because of how volatile it can be, and hurt those around me. I've been critiqued and criticized for being a lone wolf. But I recognize that this power is my own and I can use it however I see fit. It's strong. It could be used for destruction just as easily as it could be used for good. Much like your own.
I'm scared.
You'll probably feel a bit tingly, but that's about it. What? It's much like your own magic, right? Go ahead, channel it. You see, just like me, it's powerful. Destructive. It's up to you whether you decide to use that destructively or not. And I have confidence you'll make that right choice. That's gonna be weird, isn't it? It's gonna be... It's like, whoa. Yeah, that's weird, that...
Your hands are really big. I grab your thumb. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. I... Just...
Get off me!
There we go.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me see. When did you get those?
Beach.
The beach?
Yeah.
How did you get those at the beach? The hell happened there that I wasn't aware of? Those pirates didn't attack you, did they? What the fuck? I was supposed to be a vacation.
No, I did this. It took, Yep.
Huh? What? Why did you do that?
Because I had to.
You're gonna have to elaborate on that one.
Well, I used to. I haven't done it in a long time. But I would, you know, I would need the pain. I would need the pain to calm her down. But she's gone. I don't know.
I see. I guess at least you don't have to deal with that anymore. What do you think comes next?
Getting strong enough
For
to
what?
eat her. How?
To eat? Wait, to eat her?
And then once
plan
I
on-
eat her, yes, and once I eat her, I will be the strongest drow to ever exist in this plane of whatever it's called. But oh, I'm sorry, I spilled that on you. But
you're okay.
what do you do
I think,
down there?
whoa! Hey! Okay, got it.
Hey!
Oh, good stuff. Oof. So you plan on consuming her? You plan to eat a god. Well, demigod.
All of it. Excuse me, sir.
Shit, come on. That was not what it appeared to be. Just want to point that out at the moment.
All you gonna do was ask. What?
Nothing.
More, please. Oh.
Careful, you're gonna bill it at this rate. You're gonna go. Don't you dare. Anyways, so have you told anyone else that you plan on eating a literal god?
I've told Joseph, who doesn't believe me. I've told Zachary, who nodded at me. Ryder. You know, the important people. And now you.
Right, and he doubts you? Doubts you again?
He doesn't doubt me, just doesn't care. Doesn't care about anything except himself and figuring out why he's still alive.
I recognize how that can be considered a far-fetched goal, but honestly, I've lived my life by the doctrine of perseverance, the idea that nothing is impossible. You have to kick logic to the curb and do what the world tells you you can't do. So.
Exactly, but you know what? He doesn't fucking think that because he's dumb. And smelly.
You work towards that goal. You identify that you want to eat that fucking god, and you work your way there, and you eat it.
I'm gonna eat her. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, no, not right now. No, not right now.
Why not?
You're not ready.
I have my fire.
You're gonna need more.
Who are you to tell me I'm not ready?
Your trainer. That's what I am, right? But if that is your goal, I will do my absolute best, and here is my promise to you. You do. What? Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. I was talking. I was talking.
No.
Okay, you know what?
No. I'm talking about stuff that I don't care.
Ouch. Stuff that you don't care. You should care, because I do.
And when I don't care, I don't want to hear it. So.
Listen, I just want to help you tackle and achieve your impossible goal, because I also have an impossible goal.
My punchies stronger. That's how you can help me. You don't need to worry about her. My problem, not yours.
Wow. Talk about a turnaround.
What?
Nothing. It's just... I don't hear that from other people too often.
It's because they want you to fix their problems, Carver, because they like the attention.
It's because it's my job. And
maybe
on occasion, there's people that I want to help out, regardless of it being my job or not. But as I was saying, if you have your lofty, impossible goals, so do I. Take a guess as what that might be.
You wanna grow old and have a family one day.
Wow, and you consider that impossible? Fucking thank you.
You're a tad bit insufferable. Just a little bit.
Tad bit insufferable. Wow. Hey, you're one to talk. No, you. What?
I'll set this on you.
Huh? Don't you dare. This is a nice coat, alright? No. My lofty goals include... punching
Poised
her
to
in the
spit.
fucking face. Don't you know?
Her?
Yeah. If you listen, all right, you do not get to consume the bitch until I have gotten the opportunity to punch her in the fucking face. Let me tell you what. That's what I told myself after that one night.
Did she hurt your feelings? Get in line.
Indirectly, yes.
Get in line.
I'll skip to the front of it. How's that?
I'm first.
No, of course you're first. Understandably so. I'm second.
Come this close.
Try to make me flinch next time. I'm all ready.
I grabbed your bottle out of your hand on accident. Sorry.
I let you grab that intentionally. See, I'm
Sure
always
you
a
did.
step ahead.
Sure.
Yes, I am.
Whatever,
Yes, I
buddy.
am.
Whatever, buddy. It's getting late.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I'm just glad that this day's over. It's been
Whoa.
a lot.
I gotta walk all the way back to the dorms.
Well, like that's far. We got a portal to help take you half the way, huh?
I'm fucking... Can I even walk in a straight line?
Look, are you okay? You can walk yourself, right? I mean, worst comes to worst.
I am a ninja of the night.
I mean, you can be a ninja of the night. Doesn't necessarily mean you're a good one.
Hey, I'm a great ninja. Fuck you.
Right. Okay, prove it to me. Some other time. Some other time. Oh goodness, she's disappeared. Where could thou have gone? I'm hearing voices. Are those the voices in my head acting up again? Oh boy, who'd have thought?
I forgot the shower, Carver.
I will have you know, I did shower this.
Oh. Carver. Hey. Gonna put a hand on the back of your head. What's wrong? Did you hear something? I'm not hearing it. Put this down.
That wasn't you. That was.
You need to take better care of yourself.
Do one.
Yeah, you do.
I'm doing all that I can.
Then what is that? Hmm?
I thought I had the answers. I don't.
Is it? Oh my goodness.
God fucking damn it.
Trying to suck you into the nether.
Quite clearly it is. It's just the story of my life. Every time I acquire some answers, I end up with a whole set of new ones.
Is it up there?
Yeah. I'm gonna try some meditation tonight.
Let me join you.
You sure? Okay. We can do that.
I'm sorry you're in pain. I wish I could help.
If you could, I'd gladly accept it.
Why don't you come with me to the Grove night? Feywater. That'll help. Especially headaches.
Feywater? I've never encountered Feywater before.
Mhm.
You sure that's
Come
something
on,
a...
it'll take like 10
lowly-
minutes to get there. Come on, grab his arm.
Well,
Come on, it'll be great.
hold on,
Come
let me... Shit, that's not my...
Please. I'm pretty sure Willow will be fine with it. He's probably already asleep. We can make dinner, and then time won't pass by.
Dinner?
as
It's
fast as
not
we
even
think it
pat.
is.
Okay, you know what? Actually, no, I didn't
You're
have
coming.
dinner.
You're coming. You're
No,
coming.
You're right. I
You're
didn't
going.
have dinner.
You're going, and that's final.
Yeah, fuck it. Fine. Okay.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Slowly.
Yeah, I need to a little bit as well. Okay.
Grab onto the wall.
That is not the thing you should be doing whilst in use. Stop being a dumb bitch. Okay, there we go. Huh? What? What? Damn. There you are. How's everything?
What are you doing here?
Professor Lorne Barnes gave me permission to stay in his lighthouse whilst he was away. I find it cozier than having to sleep on my own couch.
Well, me and Miss Bliss are living upstairs.
Haha. No kidding.
Yeah.
Ah. I'm about to do some meditation. I have some
Madame.
answers that I need.
Good night, Melanie.
Things I need to figure out. I think it's about time I try.
Crouching into my territory now. Meditation's my thing.
I've been doing that for a long
You
time,
need some
madame.
breathing techniques? I've been doing it longer. Ha ha!
You got me there. Got me there. Yeah, it's... I have a lot of...
What were you and Melanie talking about? Is she doing okay? No
There's
more temper tantrums like before?
We're talking about a few things. One of them is indeed involving that. I've made a lot of ground with her, and I'm hoping that we manage to maintain that.
Well, hopefully. She has a lot of potential, but a horrible temper.
She does. So, I'm doing what I can. Meditation that I've been teaching her seems to have helped with that somewhat, so we're going to continue that as much. And I'm still being haunted by my own demons, so... She wanted to join me.
In your mind or in meditation?
Meditation.
Okay. I had spoken to Miss Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
I told her what happened when I went into your mind. And I wanted to speak with you to get some closure, so I could focus tonight on recovery. Do you have time, or do you need to be with Melanie?
How long do you think
A few moments I need. 5 minutes maybe-ish?
I'll let them know. I heard that. God. Melanie.
Carver.
I heard.
Carver.
Don't you dare. Stop it. Stop
Carver.
it. Okay,
Carver.
I need
Carver.
like 3 to 5 minutes.
Carver.
Yes, you.
What? What do you mean? We have to go now. The trees stop working. You're gonna go kiss Madame.
What?
Whoa.
No, it's we need something to
I'd sooner slice
discuss.
him navel to nape.
Wow, thank you. I should just jump off this ridge right now.
There's water.
No. You're drunk. I'm not grabs you. No, pulls you down. You are not even humoring
Madame
that.
picks up both of you, one Carver on her left and you on her right. She's like, listen, if you threaten to jump one more time, I'm taking both of you with me and we're jumping in the water.
Madame, I jest.
Go in the water! Why go in the water?
I can survive it. I can handle it. That's different. Yes. What is happening?
Your presence is needed in the caves. It's Albrecht.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit. I'm heading there now.
Busy! He's busy.
I'm not busy.
What?
I am. I'm just.
no meditating.
We'll have to. Give me a few moments.
I was told it was an emergency by Rin.
Carver, you're
Thank you
so
very much.
pretty.
Please just go, sir.
Right then. I'll be right there. Oh, that's gonna have to wait a bit. Fuck shit. The moment we get any kind of relaxation, boy, friggin' fuck shit, Creek comes back. Oh, not the right time to... God, I guess did I call the night too quick? Okay. Oh boy.
No, I don't think you need to switch back into your uniform.
What?
I don't think you needed to swap back into your uniform. Ryder, I found him. Come on.
Alright, Nisu.
Thanks for looking.
Hey, not a
Give me
problem.
that liquor.
Oh boy.
You ain't having my drink. This is
Dragon
my
water.
drink tonight. This Evershine is mine.
Are you sure you're capable, Carver?
I am an exceptionally capable person.
Gotta move, brother. Come
Yeah, I'm moving. Come. Melanie,
Carver.
once this wraps up, Would you be able to stand by?
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you.
I'm coming with.
Well, the moment I think the night is over.
brother.
Ah. Wonder what's wrong with Albrecht. You think maybe he's losing it again? Maybe.
Please do not suggest such a thing. This is the last thing I should...
Why? Is he scary?
It's the last thing I should be dealing with at the moment. And before I... You know what, honestly, to answer, yes.
Yes. What do you mean?
You asked if Albrecht being in such a state is scary. The answer is absolutely.
Boy, I'm so excited. Maybe you'll get to see something cool. I don't know, something amazing, I guess.
Wow, okay. What now? Sorry. What?
Don't worry, I'm just mumbling. Go take care of your bromance.
Oh no. What now?
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Professor, what's happening?
Don't need to be in a panic, Professor. You don't need to bring a crowd either.
I tried not to.
I told people to stay out there.
What's
We can speak once it's clear. It's not urgent.
Alright, soldiers,
Not
time to
anymore.
back up.
I was told it was an emergency.
Thank you for your assistance, everyone.
What's... I'll be right there.
Place these for a moment.
Thank you.
Please. I'll get to him in a second.
Is everything alright, instructor?
Out. It happened again.
Irinaria told me on the way over.
Shit.
They stopped listening. But something strange happened. Something magnificent, actually.
What?
explain it. I was helping her get over her fears of the wicker beasts. If any of you remember anything about the cadet's file, she has a terrible fear of using her bow in combat, group combat, because she had accidentally lost a comrade to friendly fire, fighting wicker beasts. So I had 3 illusions of the beasts coming at her from different angles slowly, so she could get over her fear of the things. Slowly the muscle memory took over. She got less and less shaky, less and less fearful. Then, when I felt she was in a good place, I stood a bit of ways away and put a wicker beast next to me and told her to shoot it. She was very hesitant at first, but I asked her to trust me and told her that I trust her as well. So she did it. 3 times she shot, 3 times she hit. Inches away, always on target. Everything went well. Finally, I decided to make them hostile, and I told her as much. Used the caverns as a battlefield. She maneuvered around, defeated each wave, but the last one, when I told them to attack, they did not listen. They stood there. And they started marching towards me slowly. Chanting. I don't know what it was. I do not know what the words were. They were foreign to me. Aeronaria swung at them in a panic, but they were not affected. No longer physical. But she did something. In her panic, she had screamed for them to go away. And from her hand came a light. Bright and white as can be. I've never seen it before in my life, not with her. This snapped my senses too and allowed me to dispel them. Whatever it was, these illusions were not pleased with it either, and they backed away immediately. So I do not know. As soon as that happened, I immediately warded myself and did not move.
Wise choice. I suppose this new situation with Aeronaria is one thing, but if I may, Instructor, I would like to request that...
Please, speak your mind.
Yes. When you do decide to train with the cadets from here on out, it may be wise to have some of the other instructors, at least one, nearby just in case.
I wanted Laura alive, but unbeknownst to me, she went to sleep. I didn't know.
I could still help
Forgive me.
you.
Yes.
Madame is capable.
I have asked you to help before, have I not, Madame? Yes, of course. I did not want to remove all the instructors off of the campus once more. I already did that once today.
I was literally just drinking tea. In the lighthouse. I don't need a drink!
I just want to keep you both appraised.
Thank you very much.
I'm certain I'm fine, but I'm going to wait a little longer. I did not feel any rage or anger this time, only despair. Cold.
Something else to consider. As much as I hate to admit it, with every occurrence, I'd like to say we come one step closer to figuring this out.
That is my hope as well.
Cold?
Yes, cold.
Like ice giants cold?
No. Like emptiness and nothingness cold.
Absence of light.
Absence of everything.
Today has been a very full day. I'd recommend that as you're finished here, you retire for the night. Play it safe, play it easy.
Oh, I will be. Trust me, I will be.
Shall I remove the cadets from the cave?
It's funny how they think they're stealthy, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah.
That big fuck-off white-haired head behind you up on the ridgeline.
Yeah.
Go on, look at it.
Give me a moment.
1 second.
What a stealthy man.
You know, you're not nearly as sneaky as you'd think
You're
you
not
are.
slick.
What the fuck? Y'all ain't supposed to spot me. Y'all cheating.
You dumb as fuck with your bright ass white hair beacon.
No
Y'all
kidding.
ain't supposed to sense me? Fuck's sake, bro.
Oh, we didn't sense. Didn't have to go that far, Ryder. You're very strong, but maybe stealth isn't exactly your strong suit. I mean,
What the
especially
fuck you mean? I snuck. Bro, I snuck past a thingy one time. I forget what the name of it was, but it.
The thingy. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense to me. Hey.
All right, bro. I'm out then. All right.
As you were. See you soon.
See you soon.
Okay. Ooh, almost lost my footing there. Probably shouldn't let the other instructors know I'm drunk. Alright. I will, I'll be heading out of the cave then, in that case. Glad you are well
I
instructed.
have something that is very important to talk to you about as soon as possible.
Okay, I did promise some of my time to another. If it's something that is able to wait ever so slightly. Is it an emergency? Is it something I must be aware of?
It is, but go ahead.
If it's an
You
emergency,
also
then
promised
please.
me first thing in the morning. Well, you did
Come
say
then.
first thing
Come,
in the
come,
morning
come.
that you would talk regarding the matter. No, go and do what you need to do. I need
be
to clear my
stubborn,
mind.
Madam Minerva.
I need to clear my mind now.
If it's
go
an
and do what you need to
emergency,
do.
you need to speak to him. Come on, it's all right.
No, it'll have to wait.
Either you're going or
That's
I'm
right.
going, ma'am. Might as well take
You go. No, you guys go.
Come on, Carver.
Madame.
Wait, you heard the lady.
Madame. First thing in the morning. Hold me to that, please.
Goodbye, Albert.
I'm still here.
Good night, Professor Albert. I'll see you later.
Good night. Good night.
Feel better.
Glad you're alright, Ren.
Good night, Ren.
Madame, talk to you soon.
See you in the morning.
Should be all right.
Go jump through a tree. What's going on? What's happening?
Lots.
Why are you
Lots.
throwing your arms around like that?
For a very good reason. Because,
I don't want to do it.
because people.
People.
Just people.
What about him? Albert looked really mad.
It
Is he
wasn't
okay?
that. He's in control of himself. We're all struggling at the moment with quite a bit, and I am struggling with other people, it wouldn't seem, as well.
At least you're not struggling with me, right?
Damned if you do, damned if...
Right?
Debatable.
We're not struggling.
Depends on if you make it a struggle or not, but I would like to think we most definitely are not. I just... Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Bitch earlier.
Who? Why, what happened?
I gave her a hug and said, "Get off of me."
What?
You never got mad the 5 million other times I did it. Why this time?
I just never yelled at you.
Then start doing it more. It was nice. Proud of you.
Huh.
Sorry. Just a little.
It's okay. I can tell. So I wasn't gonna hold it against you.
And I'm proud of you, Mal. Oh boy. Arbor, thank you very much for finding me.
He's coming to
You're
dinner
welcome, sir.
with my dad.
Uh,
We're gonna go to the Feywilds.
Oh. Have fun with that, sir.
I will
I've
try.
heard you're supposed to bring offerings when you go into the Feywilds.
Is this true? Not to,
Yes, I would ask Willow about it. He might be able to tell you more.
I will bring an offering in that case.
We should talk more.
You know what,
It's been a
Carver? You know what,
while.
Carver? I don't like the fact you guys spotted me with my hair being white.
Good night,
All right, y'all go.
Ryder. I'm going to bed.
Why are you acting? Why are you?
Oh, God.
Why are you blaming me like that's my fault?
I'm offended. You're gonna hear about this from my lawyers.
Hug me back or
I
I'll
don't
start screaming.
Right.
Wait, no, don't do that. All right, don't scream.
Thank you.
Don't scream. All right, you're welcome. You're gonna hear about this from my lawyers, brother. Trust me.
I will expect a letter.
How dare
then.
you offend
Hey.
my hair, brother?
Hey,
We could use this tree.
messes your
What's
hair
up?
Shut up.
Sounds like
God, man, you know how much demonic L'Oreal I gotta use, brother? Like, come on, man.
You want to use this tree or you want to use another tree?
Does it matter?
What's
Are you
your
able
tree
to-
preference? Yeah,
I've never
come on, hold my hand.
had it. Okay.
Hold my hand and jump through.
Right.
Wait, let me make sure we're going to the right spot.
This is going to the right spot. What do you? Okay, now I don't know if I trust this so much anymore.
Nope, you ready? Come on. You gotta walk in.
Oh boy. Okay.
Come on,
don't-
ready?
Just
3,
don't
2.
let me inside the actual tree itself.
Go, walk in. No. It's a portal. Go. It's called tree striding. Got this.
Got it.
Go in.
I went in.
Just respawn.
Yeah, I figured. And where do we go from there? What? What? Japping, thank you so much for that, man. Welcome on in. So is there somewhere we actually go for that shit? Because I'm good for meditating. And more talking.
We could literally pick a fucking, I don't know, map and then go to... There's no map for it yet.
Okay.
I thought that was the exit, unless you want to go...
You know me, I RP all the way to the end.
Okay, well, let's fucking... We can do it here, fuck it, come on.
I figure,
Where do you wanna go? Where do you wanna
Feywilds,
go?
like...
Yep. We're in the Grove of Willow now. We're in Willow's Grove.
Should we just go to the grove on the map?
Yeah, fuck it, no one
Fuck it, okay, whatever. Wait, where's the button for the grove? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What?
Grove TP, teachers, Grove TP.
Oh, teacher's menu. Ah, I got it.
Now let's pick a fuck over there.
Okay, whatever. I don't have a...
Swim.
I'll make sure I go back and change clothes, though. So I'm gonna use my casual gear. I never get to use this. I'll never get to use it. I realize I don't have my drinks with me, do I?
What?
I don't have my drinks. Having a night. Having a night. That works, I guess. Okay. In that case, don't mind me. I'm gonna sit on this mushroom.
On the mushroom.
I'm gonna sit on the mushroom.
I sit on the ground.
Acquire seed on mushroom. Oh my god, that's
I'd take these off. They hurt.
fine. That's just the story of my life right there, I guess. Every time I decide I get to relax, world says, nope, you don't. You don't get any of that. Mr. Carver.
Pepe hand.
Mr. Carver. I don't know.
Carver. We were interrupted, Carver.
Story of my life.
Every fucking
I've
time,
been more
Carver. We're fucking interrupted, Carver.
been becoming increasingly more popular. You know, you should cherish this. This is a rare opportunity. Because I'm, as you know, all over the fucking place.
Whatever, buddy.
What?
I get more alone time with you than any other person. Because I want to.
I
always get what I want.
Not always, not always. Yeah, I do. I allow it. You acting as if I don't have a choice in the matter. I most definitely do. I choose where I get to spend my time, most of the time. I mean, job comes first. Job absolutely comes
Anything,
first.
everyone at your job dictates you more than you dictate yourself at your job.
Yeah, I mean, I have superiors. The superiors say something goes, something goes. I don't have a say in the matter. I was given the job
Just
because I'm
do your
capable.
job, don't you?
Hmm?
You just do your job, don't you?
For the most part. I mean, I also choose how I get to do my job in a couple of respects. Certain things are my job, other things are not. This is... If I'm not wearing my coat, I'm not working. I've decided that for myself. I am not used to being here. Like, just the Feywilds in general. It's not the kind... Like, I'm not gonna... The weird creatures that exist in the Feywild are not gonna just come creeping up and being invasive.
Oh, they'll get you and they'll steal your soul, suck your blood dry, sell it.
What are we still doing here? I'm gonna go back.
No.
What?
Stay.
What?
Stay. You're safe here with me. Even
Well-
I could give you something that'll make you even more safer for the night. Here.
What?
Your hand.
Yeah,
Put your hand on my
grab my
shoulder.
hand a lot tonight, aren't you?
You have big hands. Put.
What do you want me to do it? And nothing else nothing else wants to listen. I'm gonna do this. And that might help. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
What am I doing here?
Give me your hand.
Here's my hand.
Put your hand on my shoulder. Here. Put that there. Ready?
Ready?
I'm gonna give you a grove blessing.
Okay.
Or a dryad's blessing. It's not. It's more like a wives' tale, but it tends to work, and it'll stop them from touching because they'll think you're mine.
Okay.
Wait, that sounded weird. Anyway, just bear with me. You ready?
It keeps the creepy crawling.
You ready? Just
Alright.
listen.
Okay.
You have to just be quiet. You have to be quiet. On this. Buckle. There we go.
Oh, was that it?
Old wives' tale. Mm-hmm.
That was fast. I expected something
It's
longer.
nothing crazy. No. It's nothing.
I expected something longer.
I could also go,
Ugh.
hey, don't fucking touch him, or I'll have your wings stripped off of your body and sold as earrings.
I can protect myself.
Fucking bitches.
Just punch. So much nicer when the problems of the world can just be punched, you know?
Yeah.
But that isn't, of course, how the world works, so... you gotta handle it the Gesundheit. It's Old Eosian for you, by the way.
Old Yoshi.
Yeah, you know, it means it's a way of, you know, excusing or saying, you know, God bless you when someone sneezes. It's Gesundheit.
Okay.
Language. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Language. I'm interested, but I like watching you squirm after your conversation goes nowhere. It's funny.
After my
You humans
conversation
are so
goes
easily
nowhere.
disgruntled. Well, yeah, what would you do if you're talking to someone about something and then they just meet you with silence? It's awkward, isn't it? I find it hilarious.
Well, I could equally as much just sit there and wait for a response as you struggle to find one. Or carry on the
I don't
conversation for
struggle to
your sake.
find. I have very wide vocabulary, thank you. I just choose not to speak sometimes because I don't want to. Don't squint at me. Are we gonna meditate or what? What time is it?
Yeah, sure. That's.
It's late.
You're right. You're right. I need to.
Let's do it, and we gotta go to bed.
All right. Oof, how you feeling, by the way? I'm glad I was able to hold it together
My head
that
hurts.
night. My head's spinning. I'll do
It's going boom, boom,
right.
boom. Close my eyes. Ooh. Last night.
Doing my best to find out what happens in there.
Do you hear voices?
Something like that.
Is that what that is? When you bend over like that?
It's not exactly pain. Just uncomfortable. Can't tell what it is or why it's there.
Is it Albrecht's fault?
No. As a matter of fact, according to him, it's what saved my life.
How could something that hurts you want to help you?
I don't know. Is it because...
Well, I learned figuring out problems, you give it a name first.
Give it a name.
Yeah.
What name did you give your problems?
Luckily, mine already had a name when she was given to me. I didn't have to think about it.
Fair. I'll come up with
What
a
are
name
you
for
gonna
mine.
name yours? Good. I've learned it helps a lot. Helps.
Name my problem.
Yeah. What?
No, I
What?
I had a funny thought,
fine.
a funny thought, but I'm not gonna indulge.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
I was gonna name my
Oh,
problem
your
Melanie.
eyes. Stop.
I'm kidding.
Do I look
I'll
like
buzz
a
you.
problem to you?
Less so now than before, by far, but no, you're... In the grand scheme of things, no, you're definitely not a problem.
That was
I've been asked-
never a problem. I'm a fucking miracle.
before you go
bestowed
throwing your
upon
ego
the
around
likes
like
of
that.
you.
Before you go throwing your ego around like that, it's, I guess you can say, one of the weird struggles I've always had with myself. Asking how often am I going to let the same kind of occurrences happen time and time again in my life. Invest in people and have them throw it right back in my face. And, I don't know, it's... There are few people that I just can't help but invest faith in, regardless of how many times it seems to end in disaster every time I try. So I start to ask myself
I'm gonna make
if...
you proud.
I'm so...
Not gonna lose that trust I have in me. You're one of the only adults. Adults to me, I should say.
I thank you.
Where was I going with this?
I don't know. I was going somewhere too.
You're
and
pretty cool.
Thanks. You are too. It's...
No, I'm hot.
I guess technically speaking, yeah. Well, with the, oh boy, that
Yeah.
dragon water's sitting in hard, isn't it? Mm.
Yes, I can't feel my feet or my lips.
Wow. It's... Yeah, it... I've asked myself at what point am I just going to consider myself insane for... There it is again.
Boop to electric boogaloo.
Investing myself or my faith in someone and have it constantly thrown back at me, but it's... I don't know, I just always found it hard to quit on you.
How long have you been dealing with yours?
My what?
Problem.
This one? That's a more recent development. A whole lot's been changing. It's
Why
hard to
don't
figure
you
out
just
why.
bottle it up like I did mine?
Well, the only problem is when I try to quote-unquote bottle it up, it ends up getting too full.
Let me just look in your ear. See if I can get to know myself.
What? Wait, do what?
I don't see anything in your ear.
Stop it. Stop.
Just an ear.
Yeah, it's just an ear, Melanie. What do you... It's... I'm wondering if it ties into it, but I feel it very difficult lately to exhaust myself.
Like you don't get tired?
Physically tired is one thing, but like, energetic is another. There's always something there, you know? It's like I just can't empty myself, and sometimes I feel too pent up. It's like my magic almost keeps getting filled up, and I don't know by what. It's hard to control it, it's hard to retain it all. So that's why I have to do things like this. Expel it.
I like it. I think it likes me too.
Anyways, I think there was a point on
My
I
eyes are
just
heavy.
don't remember it. Sorry, I suppose I shouldn't keep you.
Huh? You're fine. I'm usually awake at this time.
Fair. I don't get as much sleep as I'd like.
Well, you're sleeping here tonight, and I promise you'll get a full night's sleep.
That's right, time's slower here, huh?
Uh-huh. You're gonna think you've been here all day, but it'll be in the morning. You just gotta find me to get out of here, or else you're not gonna know what time it is.
Oh, I'm fucked then.
Stay by me. Be okay.
Kidding, sure. Thank you.
Speaking
You're...
of which,
You know what? Maybe that's one of the reasons I felt it so hard to give up on you.
what?
Everyone loves to hyper-focus on the negatives. People like to see what they don't like and cling to it.
I'm used to people not liking me. I expect it. Really weird when people actually want to be around.
It's hard when it's what you usually show people, but
I don't want them to, like... I don't care. There's only, like, 4 people I care about.
well,
Their opinions, at least.
I guess the point is, like I said, people hyper-focus on the negative, and every time, you know, I'd always see the negatives, and I'd see you either acting up, or so-and-so saying this, but I'd get to see the times that the real side of you, the enjoyable side, the more precious side, would actually reveal itself.
I'm not precious. I am a brutal woman, warrior.
You're all of it. You're all of it. Whatever. Whatever. Point I'm trying to make is, I guess that's all I could find myself focusing on. And every time it revealed itself, I found myself wanting to see more, because that's the Melanie that I know people are gonna like. That's the Melanie that I'm gonna like. That's the Melanie that I know is going to excel, and that I'm gonna
And Melanie's
be proud of.
vulnerable, and she's gonna get killed protecting someone who doesn't even on her back. Oh, that guy.
Then,
No more dragon water for me.
then why do you put yourself there?
Because he gives me what I want. He's like my own personal brand heroine. I don't know why I stay around him, but he just makes me feel good sometimes, I guess. But he also makes me feel really bad. I'm the worst creature to ever walk the earth, like I've hurt him. And I feel like I do hurt him.
How?
Calls me ugly and
What
fat.
have you done to him?
Stupid. Maybe I'm just not perfect enough.
Melanie, you're... That's not true at all.
He doesn't think I'm perfect. He would have told me. He obsesses over perfect.
There's no such thing as perfect.
He thinks there is.
He's a fool.
I'm doing everything in my right mind to help him figure out what the hell's going on with him, and I haven't even gotten a thank you. I've stayed up nights studying, and I've manipulated people out of answers. He just doesn't care. He didn't even care about my progress. My magic. I showed him. Didn't even give a shit. Not one single word of anything.
I'm sorry. You're absolutely worth a whole lot more than that. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise or tear you down. Because like I said, people love to hyper-focus on the negatives. But I like to see the good things, and there's a lot that's good about you. I'm sorry you're going through that. You deserve better. Much better.
Thank you, Carver.
be there to watch
Sometimes I
after you.
wish.
I won't let that get the best of you. And if it becomes too bad, you can count your ass on me stepping in. I'm not gonna tolerate that.
Promise you'll pull me away from him if I get too deep. What if he's a bad person? What if he's me? It only takes a few seconds to say I like you out loud. It takes even fewer to kiss someone. What if he's been playing me this whole time?
Half of that's gonna be open to you. It's... something like that has to be mutual. And...
yeah, I let him do it.
But you recognize that.
I feel like I'm on autopilot when I'm around him. I trail behind him all the time, because he knows where he wants to go. I have no idea where I'm going. Anyways, I'm complaining about
really,
Joseph.
Still feeling that shit. This is a rarity. Just don't keep that in mind. This is not normally like this.
I laddered your show side of you that you don't want anyone else to see. Here's Carver. Here's Eo's Carver.
Oh yeah, that is my middle name. Oh shit. Nothing. Yeah, no, I won't let that happen.
What are you gonna do to stop it?
Oh boy. I'll think of something. But you have the power to stop that too. You have the power to determine whether you're gonna tolerate it or not. But regardless
But
of...
without him, I'm sleeping alone again. And I have no one to talk to.
What do you mean no one to talk to?
Not on the same level. You're not always out of color, Carver. You know what I mean. He scratches the itch. Can't. I finally found something that makes me happy and not...
But it doesn't make you happy.
Does.
That's not what I'm saying.
Every time he smiles, it is a check mark in the book of the day. If I can make him smile at least once or laugh or something, I've done something good. 'Cause I can't do it for anyone else. They all fucking hate me.
That's not true.
Good reason. It is true.
And yet I see you frown around him more than anything else. Just that one smile, that one check mark makes it all worth it.
'Cause he's mean. He's just mean, alright?
And who's to say there aren't other people that want to see you smile just as much, huh?
They don't fucking tell me, that's for sure. I'm always the one to go talk to someone. No one ever checks on me anymore, and I get it. I'm not throwing a pity party for myself. I'm just stating the fact.
Well, I'll be clear with you. When I saw you excited for getting to find your powers again, excited to train, excited to grow, excited just in general. If you seeing him smile and you seeing him happy brings a smile to your face, well, a smile on your face brings one to mine.
What in the fuck? Oh, yeah.
Just...
What? Don't go quiet now.
despite what he or others may say, you're a very likable person, and you deserve something or someone who's gonna make you feel that way. Okay?
Thank you, Carver. You didn't have to say that, though.
I don't have to say any of this, but here I am. And not because it's my job.
What? You should probably go in.
Yeah, I'll be. I'll probably stay here and meditate a bit more. You can go on ahead. Go to bed. I'll see you later. Thank you. I needed this.
Like we used to do down in the Underdark. I'm gonna kiss her palm. Good night. Little house up on the hill. Don't miss it.
Right. Good night. Well, that's fucked. That's fucked. Legitimately finds herself in an abusive relationship. Like, straight up. Like, straight up. Like... fucking hell. Stop worrying. You've got your own problems to figure out. Find your own answers. Oh, lag. Oh, God. No. There we go.
Miss Bliss told Madame everything.
About... Wait, everything as in everything what?
Everything!
Oh,
Everything
no.
about everything. But that's not what our conversation is about. That's not what our conversation is about.
I know what their conversation is going to be. God, today was so fucking busy.
What is
Today
it?
was so busy. It's about...
What is it? What is it?
It's what you told me about this morning in regards to her, you know, eyesight, getting that back, and the emotions and things. Yeah, I remember. Oh, shit.
It's like, I promised my time to someone else. I'm like, bitch, you walked out the thing and you've promised me time first.
I know.
But it's okay.
Everything's been getting nuts.
Good to save people from the darkness.
Nah, you know what you did. You hairism. I'm calling hairism on your ass.
Hey, I wasn't the one who even pointed that out, brother. I wasn't even the one that pointed that out.
Who pointed it out?
Albrecht was like, yo, you think the students think they're sneaky? And it was like, oh yeah, you know, that he's, you know, the white hair poking out behind the rock. So but I thought he was talking about Melanie and Rin because they were on the other side of the rock. He's like, no. He points behind me. I look up and I'm like, oh.
Only one of the students who was sneaky was Arbor. She hid herself amongst the crystals.
Yeah, I'm making some more shit. Look at this shit.
Where's Brown's at? That's so clean. Dude, I was actually fucking envious seeing Melanie learning fucking Carver stuff.
You've got so you the reason is because she's like all but lost her own magic and abilities and fighting style. Ryder definitely has his own, but that's the nice thing about it is because his is unique, and Pierce can help make himself stronger. You know, not have to help him, you know, craft another version of himself. You know
That's
what I
why
mean?
I was like, you need to get the Rebuff Reality Track Straps Plus, bro.
I know. Eventually, maybe I'll make that a stream goal at some point.
Bitch ass, stupid ass,
The
motherfucking
fuck
ass,
is
bitch
wrong with
ass.
me? Hey, just
Stupid
how about
ass
you not?
By the way, Haven,
door handle looking motherfucker.
what my character does whenever I'm not streaming or when I'm taking breaks, I go to the lighthouse where I actually live in RV, and I drink coffee and I just kind of sit near the fire and I talk to chat or watch YouTube videos. And I watch YouTube videos while I'm waiting for someone to finish up their talk so I can go and talk to them. So I entered, I'm like, guys, you need to tell them that I do this all the time. So I walked in and I tried to find a place where I couldn't hear you. So I was like, world sounds go up, voice sounds go down, just go drink my tea. And at some point in time I heard, get off me, or something like that. I'm like, world sounds go down more.
No, I think that's when she was like, she was trying to like look into his ear or something. I don't know. She was goofing around and they had a little bit to drink because the day was absolutely fucked up.
See, Madame thought that Melanie came in through the door separately. Like, she didn't know that she was down there with you. If you guys would have come up and she would have seen you, she would have like, what the fuck are you guys doing down there? But
That's
she,
funny.
like, from Madame's POV,
That's actually really
like,
fucking funny.
I knew Melanie was down there with you, but from my POV, when I turned around, it looked as I wouldn't be surprised. He wants to fuck all the students. Hey, Madame.
You shut your damn mouth. You shut up. You shut up. You shut up.
Avina
Shut
told
up.
Madame most of it
Slap me with
happened
it.
last time and she could guess. And then Miss Bliss told me everything in her. Actually, it was so funny. I broke Shimanzu. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
What's up?
literally
I gotta log off. I got a
highlight.
migraine. Send it to me.
Oh shit.
Bye bye, sweetie.
I
Take
will.
it easy.
I'll be in
clip
my
the Miss
Discord.
Bliss
There's just
combo.
100 beyond that.
Bet.
Oh. Hell yeah.
It's
No.
so
I
good.
will be in my Discord for gushing.
Roger. I need to change the
And I'll
smoke color
send you
for
the
this.
clip
It
of
was
me
wider, so
finding
it could
out
be
you,
actually, you know, it needs to be brighter, but I need to make it yellow for his magic. This is normally supposed to be bright.
Turning it out. But yeah. So I like the moment I heard that stuff, I was like, I was like, shit.
That's
voice
really
is down,
funny.
voice
That is
sounds
really
up.
fucking funny.
I was
She
like,
needs to
guys, I
replace
don't wanna-
Zoran's
I was like-
fucking plant because she spit. He brought his dragon water to have a sip, and she grabbed the bottle and decided to try to down it. And he was like, "What are you doing?" And she like coughed it up into his.
I was wondering why there was dragon water in Miss Bliss's room. No.
No, it was yeah.
But,
No, she tried,
that
and then
was
she
so
spit
bad.
into Zoran's plant or Lauren's plant. So Zoran's in my chat like, "You better replace that. I stole that from outside or whatever it was.
But, yeah.
I rightfully stole that from outside.
But
It was funny, dude.
I walked in and me and Miss Bliss just let out everything
Oh,
about
God.
like how I viewed her, how she viewed me, and literally every few moments Shamanzo's fucking breaking. Like he's breaking. He's like, I have to sit down for this. Cause the way I do it is I'm not just like whenever it becomes funny, it's not Madame, it's me. Like
Yeah.
it's me the person. Like this is my sense of humor now.
That's
So as me
usually
and Miss
how it
Bliss
tends
were
to be, but
talking,
yeah.
the sad parts are like, you know, whatever, but like the funny parts, I just kept it going, and Shamanzo's breaking worse and worse and
Oh, God.
worse. But I'll highlight the entire conversation and I'll put
I'll
it
go
into
check it out. That'll be
clips.
funny.
And it's so good. Like Madame is I'm gonna DM you something that she'll do because you're gonna need to be aware of it.
Oh yeah.
And it's gonna be good. It's not gonna be like bad, it's gonna be hilarious.
Got it. Looking forward to it. That'll be fun. You know, I'll have to check out the VOD.
I'll just highlight it instead of like VOD views are great, but I'll just highlight the important part of me and Miss Bliss, and then I'll like just get the important part and shit. But I'll clip a couple of really good things, but I'll highlight
got
that
it.
portion, Because I'm like, I literally mute my mic and I'm like,
Dude,
evil laugh.
tonight was
Watch
honestly
me
such
burn.
a good day for Pierce. Everything went right until the Liang shit, and then he was like,
Want to know something that's super adorable? That I check with Yang. You know when he was getting to the point with exhaustion from like the sleep thing?
Yeah.
When I was holding him and I was like crying, I'm like, I don't have magic. I can't fix you. I can't do anything. All I can do is hold you, and I'll never leave you, and I'm gonna be here for you. And just like talking to him, and he's like, yeah, he heard you. He could hear what you were saying and helped calm him. And I'm like, oh, Madame helped. It wasn't the main source. The biggest source was that he was exhausted. But the fact that he heard Madame and she helped makes my heart melt.
That's good.
I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna come.
My chat was like, you did what magic. You want to come? Hi.
No, I was talking about Dogger over here. I need hold on.
Why didn't you say so? Leave him alone. The wheelchair, yeah.
Keeping him alive. Oh, he's alive anyways. Gotcha. Hello.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Enjoy the view.
I'm just relaxed.
He's been alive. He's chilling.
Yeah, I've been alive.
I can't. I have to fucking change my settings for my
I was told by
fucking.
Liz to give. She said, "Give a hug to my wife for me." So here you go.
Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm being hugged.
You were
I am
being
accepting.
hugged. And you know what? Might as well not. That's from me as well. That is from me too.
Did you like what? Did you like me today?
High five me.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, that was good.
I need to have
guys,
an
she was the
art
one
squad
laughing
meets
when
AA
Liang was freaking
appreciation
out.
day. Like, we need to get Art Squad into like
Yes,
virtual
we do.
reality on a random map to meet all the our peers.
Yup.
Amazing. The bean.
Oh wait.
Oh,
let me
Show
see.
Haven.
Oh my god.
Look at that, dude.
Fuck you, I found that particle as well.
Wait, what about him? It's so cute. Holy fuck. What about this?
I know
It
what
is.
What about him?
Is it a typical fire particle? A little bit of Christmas.
Yeah, I need to. I'm supposed to make it more yellow. But I mean, I've got this one too.
Thanks, Carver, for throwing me out of the room.
You're welcome.
Fuck, I'm sad.
Thank you for pushing me down while I'm going berserk.
That was fun.
I can't wait to watch it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready, I'm roused.
Actually,
I wanna fight this boy so fucking much. I'm sad.
Eventually. Eventually.
You know
I
how
need to
fucking
start
hard I've been
explaining a little bit
trying.
more for people to understand and what's happening to him. So I'll send you messages.
Yeah, there's roleplay. Oh, this right now is not
Browns
roleplay.
And some medical staff.
Cards are
so
down.
they don't
RP's
stand
open.
there just kind of like,
Yep.
we don't know how to treat
wait a minute.
Hmm?
I have a theory. Come with me real quick. I want to actually no, wait there for now. I want to see if
Okay.
was something added that I think was added. Karita is not there. Okay, hold on. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. Was Nano in this? Yes. I have a hunch. Don't spoil stuff. It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. Liz told me there was something in the map that I need to look for. Pierce still has yet to look for it. Bokona, how you doing? It's not in here. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. In your office? Is it? What's in my office? Is it in my office? Where is it? Where in my office? No, it's not. You don't know? You just know it's there? How? Where is it? No, it's not. What the fuck? I don't see it. This is the chessboard. They just never told me where it was. Where is it? That's the specker noise. The fuck? Where? I don't see it. Does Karita know? Does Karita know? Karita! Oh, it hasn't been added. Okay, it hasn't been added yet. Got it. Never mind.
So Haven, what were you asking before you ran away? I was.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Like
I
a
heard that
theory.
something was being added. Liz was telling me there's something being added, but I guess it wasn't yet.
Unless it's the photo that I was showing.
No, it wasn't
there's
that.
A bunch of other stuff.
It was something else.
I mean, I was trotting this old fucking thing around, but I used that as outbreak this morning.
Kalistakiyama, Stephanie. Ooh.
Because this was used last year at the end of the season.
Mm.
I was like, I can use this again because Albrecht got adoption papers for Rin, and I'm like, Headmaster's gonna be like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh boy.
Yes.
This is gonna
You know what
get
I mean?
juicy.
I've been there.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna get juicy.
Fate has been cruel on you.
Hell yeah.
You win.
By the way, how y'all feeling? Lottie, how you feeling, by the way? I never asked.
How did these
It
heartstrings
wasn't.
feel,
It wasn't
by
the
way?
main thing, but it was a
Oh
portion
man,
got
that was
through.
gut-wrenching.
I've had that since it was used last season. The
way gut-wrenching.
So the key words to open the gate last year, and the students figured it out, were
Do you want me to blow on your hand,
names of
soldier?
his child and my wife. And that's what
It's right there, go for
first puzzle. And so they snuck through his office and found that folder. So I didn't make
You
that.
think that's gonna
where
put
you
out a
decide.
fire?
I just thought it was
Blow
good
harder.
use of it, you know.
Never mind, that sounds bad.
Absolutely, dude, I loved it. It was so good.
I'm curious what ended up happening, but whether I'm assuming she signed, but I also want to know how the Wicker Beast stuff happened because I didn't. I mean, I still haven't made the model be able to go to
Oh,
physical, but
I
hope it worked
need
out.
to grab something to eat. I did not have dinner before RP started
Have some
because
food,
busy,
forehead.
busy.
RP was fun.
RP was fun. It was a good day.
Oh, by the way, the reason that Madame
You'll
have to ask
when you threw it back at me.
I will.
Threw up.
What did you throw at him?
Oh, Professor, please!
That whole shit was great, dude.
Please! Professor, please!
A little, I got one of those questions, but a little insight. The reason why Madame refused to make Melanie wait, even though you had promised her literally before you talked to anybody else that they would talk today if there was time, the reason she refused to let Melanie wait is because she lost her self-worth. She doesn't feel like she is worth going ahead of somebody else who would need her. Need to talk.
saying, "Hey, let's go, let's do it," and she was like, "No."
Okay, from her perspective, you were guilted into it, and her lack of self-worth doesn't think she's
God.
worthy of talking to you over Melanie because a cadet comes first.
Oh god, it's been a weird. He was torn between all that shit because he's also been trying to promise like having this other talk with Melanie for the longest time, and it kept getting set back multiple days. Ugh.
Well, Madame's to the point where she needs to figure
There's
this
your
shit
smooth.
out, and she doesn't know if you're emotionally mature enough, because part of her is like, you know what? Whenever the danger was over, maybe you just should have killed him while he was in your in his mind. And she's like, don't think like that. Don't think like that. And she's like, but all you had to do was kill him while he was in his mind after Eisen and Shizuku left. I'm like, don't think like that. Don't think like that. Well, she's an emotional mess because her emotions are literally fucked.
Madame.
I know.
Madame, please.
Wait till you hear them split thing, because the whole reason that the slow burn didn't happen between our ship is because Miss Bliss blackmailed Madame into revealing her emotions before she was ready. And I had to RP it out. I had to RP it out, and it sucked. But I could not meta go against what Madame would feel. I couldn't meta against feeling blackmailed.
I'm just gonna use this on myself. Fantastic. Once it's loaded, is it loaded?
What are you
doing?
doing?
Loaded? Am I loaded?
Loading, you're loading. What are you loading into?
Am I loaded? Am I still blue?
Right now.
Am I still blue?
You're invisible.
Okay,
Where
fantastic.
Are you supposed to be? 1 second. Just wait for it.
What? You didn't see it?
Just wait.
You didn't see it?
Oh, I've seen you invisible.
Yeah, Squish. PL's super easy to get into.
All right, revive you now. You can be touched by an angel.
How are you gonna revive a friggin'? How are you gonna revive a? How you going?
Look at me! Look at me! You see what I am?
I see what you are. How are you gonna revive an artillery strike? We're not.
You're
we ain't on Araxis. Those nanites are not retrievable.
I'm just gonna grab your soul and find a hunkier, more attractive body to put it into.
Oh dear. Is this Madame?
One with an
That's
ass.
just an angel, right?
That's just an angel outfit.
Got it.
Although in present day RP, the archangels are my homeboys.
Ah.
Because I know their daddy.
Oh god.
There's one time at Club
Are the
Rogue
archangels?
like,
Are they white with wings?
They're kind of like put on timeout until they can power scale them, because Club Rogue in 2018 was like a bunch of bullshit.
Fair.
But there was one scene where I was like, I swear to Dad, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's funny. See, it is my belief, it is my personal belief that actual archangels are drop-dead terrifying creatures. I'm like, demons ain't got shit on how scary they must look.
In Club Rogue, the archangels talked about trying to find what it's like to have human emotions. So they don't actually like have human emotions, so they're trying to figure out what the human emotions would be. And it was a very interesting arc, but they were like, oh, let me just sneeze and smite the earth. And I'm like, no, you can't. The reason that my character was made overwhelmingly, ridiculously overpowered in present day was so I could axe anything the archangels, the demons did, so that when nobody RP fouled was translated to, I ran the invites, you fuck up, you get out.
That's funny. Yeah, imagine Lottie goes into the RP, starts joining friggin' Purple Lotus, shows up once and then never again. Imagine. I'm kidding, Lottie. Looking forward to when you come back.
My favorite model,
Super
though.
looking forward to it. Yeah, I remember this.
Look at the hair on this model.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to grab something to eat. I'm gonna go murder everyone at least once, and then,
Go eat, motherfucker!
Grab something to eat. Shut up. I know, Lottie, I know. Mwah. You get that one for free. Appreciate you, and I'm glad you're having a good night.
Never mind, you're good.
What are you doing?
I thought there was like a weird, wait.
Good RP, I love you all. You guys are fantastic. Mwah, mwah. I'm gonna murder everyone once and then call it a night.
Yeah, the feeling.
I something. Oh, Jim.
And y'all get a smooch too. I gotta get something to eat. Good night. Mwah. Fuck. All right.
House and
Catch you around. Oh.
See you later, man.
You too.
I did it. No. Hey, it's over. I did it. I solved the problem. No more darkness. No.
Phone settings were. But like it has a limiter, and
How do you know I'm kidding? Go find the squish. I need to take off. I am starving. I'm about to die. Miss Violwolf, super good to see you too. Holy shit. Lottie, relax. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright. Did I just nuzzle my hand? Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Alright. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you very much. This was a great stream, great fun. Love you lots. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon. Alright. See ya, everyone. Curry is still live. I don't know how much longer he'll be live for, though. He typically wraps up, like, right after I do. Show! Stealth is on. He's playing a new world. Kier. Oh, Kier's on! Yo,